Hello, to whom this may concern. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my phone because my phone's being difficult. I don't want to get a new phone, but the fucking mute button is broken. It unmutes itself in intervals. It's maddening. Oh, that's a good temp. The Disney Princess juice is coming in hot. Oh, it's gonna keep me awake. Good. Need to be awake. Today is Forbidden City. No, I've already fucked it up. Forgotten City. Holy shit, I had one job. More princess juice. Oh, fuck yeah. This needs more sugar. I should put more sugar. Hi, Tanky. Oh. It warms my cockles. Warms my cockles. Yum, yum, yum. Anyway. Yeah. I'm going to check out Forgotten City. Apparently this was a Skyrim mod. A standalone Skyrim mod that was only its own mini-like standalone story, all created from scratch with the game's assets. Won so many awards that they made it into its own full game, so that's awesome. The game with the mod? I'm playing the game. I heard about the mod, and that this was based on the mod, but this is the full final game that they created from the mod. I'm pretty curious. Sounds neat. See? Check it out. Bam! Forgotten City. I've seen this poster quite a few times and had no idea what this is about. I kind of just ignored it. When I found out about the Skyrim connection, I looked a bit closer at it, and I'm like, oh, this is a time travel game. I think. There's two time periods here. One regular Roman one dilapidated dystopian... I've been turned into gold. A gold statue. Why is Skyrim mod in the tags? Because the game is based on the Skyrim mod. That's, it's relevant. I wouldn't have known about this game or even decided to try it out if it wasn't for that. Oh, I need more of this. Actually, I need more princess juice. And I need more egg. That's better. That's better. Lovely. Sipping the juice. Okay. Voice need banana is on. Not sure if it's set up correctly. We will find out. Where the synopsis at? The Forgotten City is a mystery adventure game of exploration and deduction. A reimagining of the critically acclaimed mod that won the National Writers Guild Award and racked up over 3 million downloads. Racked up, it did. Like a good game of snooker. Combat is an option, but violence will only get you so far. I didn't actually know combat was an option. I thought this was a fully mystery talky thing. That's interesting. So you can stab someone in the face to solve the mystery? Is that what they're telling me? Don't know how I feel about that. Cool, cool, cool. Gripping non-linear mystery with multiple endings. I did read that the original mod was simpler. There was only one ending. I think there's now 4 endings in the full final game. Play as whoever you want by choosing your character's gender, origin, and backstory. Didn't know it had that either. Neat. Solve problems with reason, charm, bribery, intimidation, violence. Or by cleverly exploiting a time loop. Let's throw that on the end there. Like it's nothing. Alright. What do peeps think? 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Everyone loves it. Lady Otter loves it. Crazy Blackstar loves it. Muscar loves it. It may not be for everyone, as it isn't full of combat and action. Well, that's why we're here, man. Can't have combat and action all the time. That shit gets boring as fuck. My problem with shooting games nowadays is it feels like I'm playing an Excel spreadsheet simulator. Because shooting games are basically, when you think about it, they're point-and-click games. You point a little dot at something, and you click on it, and it dies. Like, how's that different to simulating an Excel spreadsheet? Just pointing and clicking with a mouse on different boxes. Except with more violence. Yeah, Excel needs more violence. I think I'd use Excel more if it was more bloody. No spoilers, but goddamn, this is actually so good. A little frustrating for my monkey brain, though. Punctuation. You could use punctuation. So everyone loves it. This is 5 stars all around the board. I'm going to keep going until I see a bad review. I want to see what someone who hates it thinks. We got a couple of 4s, but they're pretty much as glowing as the 5s. Holy shit. Here's another 4. Only combat is boring. How long do you think until Ubisoft figures that one out? See, Ubisoft thought they figured it out. And there was a point in time where Ubisoft went, wait, is just combat boring? What if we placed the combat in a massive open world map and covered it with icons of the same 3 or 4 minigames or collectibles that you do for the next 20 hours? That'll mix up the combat. I've heard someone say once that Ubisoft games nowadays are basically checklist games. They call them checklist games. Because every Ubisoft game is an open world map with a whole bunch of icons on it that you have to basically go through and sweep. You know what I mean? Like the white icons are the main missions, the blue icons are the side missions, the red icons are collectible handkerchiefs, the yellow icons are Fight Club missions, the purple icons are fucking racing missions. You know what I mean? Like, after you've done a couple, you realize what the entire game's going to be. The entire game is going to be basically those same 4 or 5 game types, just spread across an open world map, just ticking them off as you go. I think that's why some of the better open world games lately have made attempts to steer away from that. Like, how do you make an open world map that is navigatable, readable, and understandable, but that doesn't just list out all the things in the game you can do on a big pin board? So all you do is icon jump until all the minigames are done. I think I remember someone saying that Breath of the Wild is actually probably the most modern example of doing it well. Because there's a couple of mechanical things on the map, like for convenience, like certain towers or certain important waypoints for fast travel. But aside from that, very little else is ever actually indicated on the map. Like, most of the game is just letting you run wild. Run Breath of the Wild. Far Cry 5 kind of figured it out. And with the experience of Far Cry 5 fish Far Cry 6 out of their own diarrhea. I keep seeing people say that Far Cry 6 was a clusterfuck, but I don't know why. I didn't read into what people hated about that. The reviews weren't bad, but they weren't great. But then all I see is people roasting it online, saying things like Ubisoft didn't learn any of their own lessons and went right back to the old drawing boards. Clever, pretty bad writing. There's a 3-star. That's the lowest we've seen so far. Okay. He's still kind of complimenting it, though. Great game. Tight plotting. Flawless design. Good stuff. Here we go. Here's a 2-star. Very buggy. That's it. That's the worst review we can get. 2 out of 5 stars. Very buggy. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna go solo screen for a sec. Let me just wipe myself off. In case there is a sexy intro. Don't want to cover a sexy FMV opening intro with my ugly mug. Villagers. Modern Storyteller. Is this the company that the guy who made the mod formed just to be able to make this? Film Victoria? This is Australian. Ah, dope. I didn't know this was Australian. That's really cool. Hi, Jeannie. Wow, neat. It's my home people. My home people up to bat. Now I'm more excited. Wait, let me bring myself back. Flip, 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 flip. Hi. Nani? They made a step in the right direction with Far Cry 5. Up to 40 steps back over the years. New Dawn took a jump back. Far Cry 6 came along, turned around and ran a marathon. I heard that New Dawn wasn't a step back, it was more of a step sideways. Like, apparently New Dawn was like its own weird thing. Like, it's the only Far Cry game that has health bars for the enemies. So basically they turned it into a loot box. What do you call it? What are those games called? Looter shooter? They turned it into a looter shooter with sponge enemies, which is not normal for Far Cry. So that wasn't really falling back on their past failures, because they've never done that before. It's more like they failed sideways into, I mean, I've never played it, so I say fail loosely. Like, for all I know, if I played it, I'd love it. You thought the RPG mechanics were shittily made? I mean, RPG mechanics in Far Cry games are usually pretty light. But, for a looter shooter, there has to be more complicated RPG mechanics than normal Far Cries normally have. I just said normal way too many times in one sentence, I'm sorry. I'm still sipping the princess juice. Oh yeah! Definitely needs more sugar. Whoops, I clicked out of the screen. Please help with spoilers. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the White Hallway. Interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Sincerely, the Modern Storyteller team. Okay, you heard the man. Spoiler warning to the audience. Spoilers be up ends. Do you know anything about this game? Only what I've told you at the start. All I know is that it's sort of a mystery thriller about trying to find out what happened to a Roman city. And it was based on a mod from Skyrim. That's literally all I know. Never heard anything else about it. So I'm going in pretty fresh. Also, not a very long game either for something based on the Skyrim engine. Well, that's an ominous emoji. Yeah, I think I read somewhere, trans rights are human rights? Is that a theme in the game, Genie? I don't know what to expect at all at this point. What do the settings look like? How we looking for graphics? Vertical sync, yes. Field of view, motion blur. Overall quality, epic. Anti-aliasing, post-processing, shadows, textures, visual effects, foliage. Epic, 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 epic. Okay, good. We're either going to have a very good-looking game, or I'm going to crash my PC. Let's roll the dice. Oh, you just said that? Wait, was that a reference to the Kanye stuff? Is that why you got that impulse? Oh no, wait, the Kanye stuff was for the Jews. Sorry. I saw it on Twitter today. There was a screenshot from above the highway in LA or somewhere in America where a bunch of protesters were holding signs saying that Kanye was right about the Jews. And a lot of people are commenting on it saying that, you know, look at these photos if you ever think that a celebrity just spouting whatever bullshit they want on the platforms they get is just considered free speech. I mean, everyone has free speech, but the problem is celebrities like Kanye have a platform where they can say some pretty damaging shit. And then you see a bunch of Muppets like those people on the highway, like literally picketing, making a scene out of themselves based on some like racist shit. And I'm like, man, Kanye, we don't want to stifle your freedom of speech, but don't cry like a little bitch when you get pushback. We aren't trying to take your freedoms, we're just trying to tell you that you're a cock. And that's not an opinion, you are a cock. like fuck off with that shit. That's what makes me mad, though. People like him that think he's brave for saying whatever he feels like, and then acting like he's the victim when people get mad at him, and then starts talking about freedom. I'm like, fuck off. Like, fucking baby growing up with a silver spoon in his mouth. Miss me with that. Alright. Let's see if I fry this computer, shall we? I can leave feedback. Dear developer, your game has a nice main menu. I'm gonna spoil the shit out of it, that is all. Here we go. A message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of a city is in your hands. Yay! I have responsibilities. I'm gonna get people killed. Nice moon. So far the computer is not crashing. Oh, I'm having a camp out with a sexy chick.
You're alive.
Good start.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind.
Hmm?
But all I found was some loose change.
Okay, I don't know you.
Wanna tell me who you are?
This is a stranger who went through my pockets. What the fuck? Ooh. I have hands. A coin. Worship the coin. Select your body type. I can be a dirty coin, or I can be a slightly less dirty coin. The only 2 genders available. How do you know which is which? I'm assuming this is meant to be man and woman, male and female. Oh, the hands. That's why they put the hands on screen, because you can't tell shit from the coin. Lady hands, man hands, lady hands, man hands. I guess I'll go with man hands. Select your skin tone. Pasty white, a little bit of a tan, not quite Irish, le brown, le black. I don't know if I want to go back to ancient Rome as a black man. That could be bad for me. They weren't exactly the most racially tolerant of times. I think maybe being as white as possible is probably... Oh wait, actually olive. If we're talking about Greek and Roman times, I think olive is the way to go. That'll fit in. Enter your name. Oh fuck. I wasn't prepared for this. I hate it when games let me choose my own name. I always get like shell shock. Steve. No. Biggest Dickus? That is an amazing suggestion. Holy shit. Good Monty Python reference. Thank you very much. Biggest Dickus. Is that how they would spell it in Monty Python? Wait. I want to do the Python sprout. How do I... Wait. Let me spell this correctly. Biggest Dickus. Oh, that's 100% the right spelling. Good shot. Good shot. Save choices and continue.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but
Please pry away.
any idea why you were floating down the river?
It was a really big Saturday night. I was on all the shit. Oh, this is how you choose your character class. I was searching for ancient ruins, makes me an archaeologist. Years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. Ooh. You can be a smart man. Soldier. You have a military-issue firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Okay. Fugitive. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet. You're 25% faster when sprinting. That seems like a bit of a waste. Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I feel like these two are kind of like... Amnesiac and Fugitive a bit meh. I was running from the law because I made a tax evasion. Is that why I was face down in a river? Holy shit, did I have an interesting weekend. So basically the choices are a smart guy or a guy with a gun. I mean, that's basically what real life choices are like. You can either be intelligent or be the man with the gun. You know what? For a game like this, I think maybe intelligence is the way to go. Archaeologist. And yes, Genie, I'm going with man hands. Because if you're putting a pretty lady in front of me from the very first 5 seconds of the game, I want to be ready to take advantage, if possible.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's
I am an
exactly
archaeologist.
what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
Oh, just behind
Roman,
me.
I think.
Fuck.
I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named
I was
Alfred.
so close. All I had to do was
He went
turn
in there
around.
a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or
There's
worse.
There's a
would've gone after
dragonfly
him,
that keeps flying
but
around
he
behind her
made
that's
promise to stay
distracting me.
here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is...
Do you have a name?
I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
I'm assuming if I'm an
If you
archaeologist,
can
I
do
was here to
that,
go in anyway,
I
so
can get both of you back
it's not
to
a big deal.
civilization in my boat. Please?
Yes.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy.
Her name is Stranger? Better not be.
What do you want to know?
Oh, here we go. Drinking yourself into a blackout because you want to run away from your life? Did it to increase my max HP? So many options. Lesbian times, though. Actually, that's true. Greek and Roman times were quite homosexual friendly. They might have been a little racist, but a lot of those upper class 1% of Roman men were having a lot of young boy sex, if you know what I mean. That was pretty prevalent. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Nope. I'm an archaeologist. My life is sweet.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Why? Maybe her name is Stranger. I'd really like to know.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh shit. That's why she doesn't introduce herself to people. Poor Karens, man. They do get shafted with that name nowadays. Why didn't you want me to tell you?
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al.
I like her hoodie. Her hoodie is dope. I want her hoodie. Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece
Is he
together
a
what
fellow
you're doing.
archaeologist?
In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure.
No.
Once you find him, that is.
If he's a fellow archaeologist, that means he's after the same shit I am. That makes him my opponent.
You really don't
Not feeling it.
remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
The Tiber. In Italy. Neat. Isn't that full of shit? I heard that was a stinky river.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Yeah, Al. Is Al your boyfriend? Because if he is, I'm not gonna go find him. Fuck that guy. Ask her why she keeps looking past you, her eyes aren't focused. I can tell you exactly why she keeps looking past me and why her eyes aren't focused. It's because this is based on a Skyrim mod. So, this is exactly on brand.
What am I, an idiot?
Yes.
You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Italy just be like that, y'all.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Okay. I'm gonna go in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. That
My hero.
sounds
The entrance
more
is
like
just
what I'm
past
thinking.
Those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
What is it? His wallet? Oh, a floating flashlight. Dope. Okay, is the graphics hanging in there? Oh, shit! Did you see that? Holy shit. Hey, it's not doing too badly. There's not too much screen tearing and all that jazz. Can I have whatever this is? Where did you get this... Where did you get this fillet from? Out on an Italian river where you have literally nothing else. Can I take a boat? Pirate must have used it to rescue me from the river, yeah.
Back already? What's up?
Couldn't find Al.
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Can I borrow your hoodie? I'm cold. I wanted to take this fish, but it won't let me. Alright. Smells of campfire, smoke, and sweat. Gross. Should have went with Lady Hands and called her Sextus Pompeius Magno. I don't think that would fit in the text field. Use what to raise my flashlight? The mouse wheel? Oh, that's a weird control choice. I have to roll my mouse wheel to pull the flashlight out. Is this game spooky? Is there horror shit in this? Or am I just getting that vibe from the craggly woods? The woods are a bit craggly. I'm a bit suspicious of Karen, not gonna lie. What are the odds of me coming to consciousness right in front of the door of an ancient ruin that is likely what I was looking for in the first place as an archaeologist? That's a bit sus, mate. I think she's in Among Us. Oh, I can sprint. I will do so. Remember you with that one Assassin's Creed game where you're a guy in the future and are playing back the memories of your ancestors? That's every Assassin's Creed game. That's the entire concept of Assassin's Creed, dude. I know that they laid off the importance of the future wraparound stories in future games. Yeah, up till Assassin's Creed 3, they leaned heavily on that stuff. But people were getting a bit bored of the future wraparound story stuff. To give the past stuff context. So, after 3, they basically started to, like, just focus more on the past stuff. Like, some of the future games would basically just have an opening cutscene which explains the future storyline and then just goes straight into the past stuff. Instead of having it actually be gameplay. Neat. Can I put the flashlight away? I don't know why I'm looking for secrets out here. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still seems strange that Al left it. Oh, I can spin it. Dude. Some of them you're a chick, they slowly bring it back. Yeah, I think you were a chick in the Egyptian one in Origins. Watch this mouse sensitivity when I go to rotate the backpack. Holy shit. I can spin this so fast, it's basically a large hadron collider. How do I... F. I was hoping I could pick that up.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten.
Cool.
All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
How did he record his voice on this piece of paper? That's impressive.
The city, step
That's
forward
some next level
and
parchment.
be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold.
Oh shit!
For
Oh, sorry, piece of paper. I was trying to listen to you, but I fell through the floor. Holy shit. Am I underwater? Okay. Thank God this flashlight is waterproof. That was a big fuck up.
For this shall be their final resting place.
Oh,
Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
he's completing his
Could
voiceover,
people
thank
have
God.
survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
I found
If
the
I'm back in an hour,
ancient Roman
I'm
Olympic
somewhere
swimming
on the other
pool.
side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Alworth.
This place is an ornate. That's kind of a dangerous floor. That thing was like one of them teetery floors. Neat. That has got to be worth a fortune. And there's a bunch of them. Just one of these would set me up for life. I don't like this one. Okay, that one talked to me. I'm going to avoid that one. Hello? ¿Qué pasa? A young Roman woman in the pose of lamentation. Aren't we dramatic? Holy shit! What just happened? Was that meant to happen? Was it? What the fuck just happened? I can still hear the game. Kinda. Okay, you guys can't. But there's like static coming through this. Hello? Hello? Game? The backpack's gonna collapse into a singularity if you keep that up for a minute. I couldn't keep that up for a minute. My wrist could fall off. Valhalla's about a Middle Eastern guy still being alive in the present time. I haven't played Valhalla yet. What is going on here? Wow, we really killed this. I can still hear shit on my headphones. Okay, wait. I can feel the machine buzzing. This is not like any crash I've ever had before. All the screens are black, but I can still feel the machine buzzing. I did crash my game into a singularity. That was all on me. The backpack killed us. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's mad at me that I named my character Biggest Dickus. I'm supposed to be taking the story seriously. Computer, you coming back or what? Computer. Wait, here we go. Something's happening. All right, I'm getting a login screen. As long as it's not dead, like dead. The last thing I want to hear is that some fucking Skyrim mod game actually like killed my CPU or something. Boop. It's not coming through on the Elgato, but I'm back on my main menu. Although One monitor seems to be down. Interesting. Display settings. Let's see if I can get the Elgato back. Deactivate. Activate. Advanced display settings. What have we done? Why doesn't it not realize I've got 3 monitors? Multiple displays. Detect. Didn't detect any other displays. What's happened? Holy shit. How do you get a computer to redetect displays? What happened to this monitor? Hang on. This is fascinating. This is unprecedented. Hold on. Displays. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What have I done? What? DVI signal. Okay, never mind that. What have we done? You find the name Biggest Dickus humorous? Well, if you're the one receiving the Biggest Dickus, you wouldn't be finding it too humorous. This is bizarre. Okay. Maybe if we do a proper shutdown. Let's try that. That sometimes fixes things. If you let the graphics card settle for a few seconds, give it 10 to 20 seconds, and then start it up fresh so everything can kick back in. I think I just did a reset. Well, isn't that fascinating? I wonder what happened there. Maybe this is why there was that one review. There was that one 2 out of 5 review in the store that said buggy. Maybe that's the bug he was talking about that literally can kill your computer. I pulled one of these. Okay. Now I kind of wish I didn't finish my princess juice so quickly, because I could use the coffee now. Fucking hell, game. This is starting to remind me of when I was playing Visage. I didn't have any, like, serious, like, PC crash problems, but I did have a couple of game crashes. And the game wouldn't properly fit on the right display screen. I had to fuck around with the settings a lot to get that working. Turn down something from Epic. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the way to go, just in case. Also, there's a VSync thing that's on. I might turn the VSync thing off. Check on your CPU. That's a good idea. I'll do that after I see what the next boot up looks like. Because it's going to be awkward if, forgot your lunch? Well, you didn't bring your lunch to work? I don't think I've ever actually killed this computer before since I've had it. Like I've never lost any parts. Nothing's ever got fried. So hopefully this isn't the start of it.
Now connected to Galactus.
More burger stuffing. Ba, ba, ba. All right, it's looking about the same. We've got the main monitor. Basic display driver. How do you get to that settings screen where you can see all your hardware? Wait, let me type in hardware. Control panel. Hang on. View devices. There's the main screen. That's the one we're looking at now. Where are the others at? Where? Device manager. That's better. What I was looking for. Ah, shit. What's going on here? Wait, there's an exclamation mark on my radio, my Radeon RX 580. Device is not working properly because Windows cannot load the drivers required for the... Oh, we lost drivers on the video card. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So it's the video card that's causing the monitors not to... Okay. Update drivers. Search automatically. Already installed. It's not what I wanted to hear. There's usually like a Radeon thing that comes up on my taskbar. Like an app. How the fuck did this kill its own drivers? Why are you open? Wait. Did it open? No Radeon thing. All right. What's it called? There's a video card app that's normally open on my taskbar that's not there right now. It's usually what I go to do the updates and stuff. What the fuck? I wish I could remember what it was called. Scan for hardware changes? No. Driver, update driver, disable. Driver details. Is there a repair feature? This is scary. What a thing to happen at 2 in the morning while trying to investigate ancient Rome. Fuck me sideways. Holy shit. I don't even know what all that is. Windows update, you're up to date. That's not helping. NVIDIA? Nope. Wait. AMD. Fuck. AMD. Why won't it run this Adrenaline Edition thing? Okay. Remove. Add remove programs. Let's see. There's AMD software. AMD chipset drivers. What if I manually uninstalled that and then forced it to look for updates? What have we done? I'm not seeing the name of that thing that's normally on my taskbar, unfortunately. Why is Satisfactory still installed? I uninstalled that. What the hell? Come on, man. Okay. Radeon update. Yeah. This. Let's try this. That was quick. Good job. Install. Is this the Adrenaline Edition thing? That apparently is no longer on my computer? Checking your PC's hardware for driver and software capabilities. Okay. How the fuck has a game destroyed a driver this hard? Oh man, you're asking me. I'm the one shitting bricks here. Close to running malware. I mean, they are a fresh studio that was basically created from the ground up just to turn that mod into a real game. So they're learning on the job. They might take out a few computers on the way. This is spooky as fuck, though. I just want my 3 screens back, man. I hate having just one screen. I feel so naked. How long do you think it's going to take to do this? Because it's just... It's not really giving me a percentage or a bar. Oh, there we go. Adrenaline 22.5.1 recommended. Full install program files. Well, let's do it then. What's all this shit? Alright, fine. Just install everything. As long as it either fixes the problem or is able to investigate the problem and tell me how to fix it. I'm looking for one of those two. Never thought about a studio having a rig body count before. Oh, there's plenty out there. I'm pretty sure the Elder Scrolls series and a lot of Bethesda games probably have a pretty decent body count, people's rigs. You know what those games are like. One-click overclocking. Well, let's not overclock. I think this computer's overclocked enough from the sounds of things. It seems to have overclocked itself to death. AMD Ryzen. I wish they would give you a proper progress bar or percentage or something. Because I'm looking at this little white line move back and forward and it's not telling me shit. If this turns out to be a bigger problem than I'm hoping, that's scary because I can't not have my computer for the next few days if I have to fix things. Because I got work to do. I got real work to do. Oh, here's something. Downloading packages. Click here to sign up for our event. Yeah, no, we won't be doing that. Alright, we got a percentage bar. The timer is moving a lot faster than what the time would suggest. It's moving at like double speed. It must be my internet. What's the point of having a timer if it's moving twice as fast as it's supposed to? It's a bit goofy. %. Would it be funny if after installing all of this and it runs a diagnosis, the only thing it does is give me a pop-up that says, "Yo, your computer's fucked, bro. Did you play Forgotten City? That'd be it." They know. Before you install mods, you basically have 0.6 of Skyrim. Yeah, I've seen that Skyrim has grown a lot larger thanks to mods over the years. Like, basically, some of the mods you can get now are so expansive that it's just not the same game if you don't have them. Like, there's a graphics one that people talk about all the time that basically updates the graphics in an insane way. Like, the environment and nature foliage and all that stuff, and the quality of the water is, like, next-gen twice over. And the game doesn't fucking work. I do know as well that people that play Skyrim in VR, they tend to mod the shit out of it. Because Skyrim VR was a bit of a... like, Bethesda released it themselves, but it's a bit of a... how would you say it? It's a bit of a half-assed effort. Bare minimum. They essentially just sort of changed the camera to be VR, and a lot of the mechanics are still keyboard and button press based. So there's like... I read an article that basically gave you like a list of like 20 mods that you should install before you play Skyrim VR to turn it into a real proper VR experience. They completed successfully, but Windows Update may have reverted your driver version during the process. Why? What the fuck does that mean? Please temporarily disable Windows device installation settings and reinstall the AIM. What? ¿Qué pasa? Okay, what are they saying? Open system properties. In the search box on taskbar, hit enter. Select hardware, device installation. In device installation screen, settings screen, choose no. Restart the system. What the fuck? What? Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Add remove programs. Let's try AMD software, AMD link. Let's uninstall all this AMD shit. That might be what it's seeing. Windows, why are you being a bitch? Also, how long does it need to uninstall something, really? Fuck's sake. AMD, you're killing me. I am killed. You're about to see me pull that fucking, what's that meme from Parks and Rec? Where Ron Swanson picks up his computer and throws it in the bin out the back? I'm about to replicate that meme in live action. Get ready for it. Wow, it took ages. AMD software. Kill that. Another instance is running. I see. AMD link. Kill that. I'm assuming by instance they mean this. Uninstall. Goodbye. Oh, there's Adrenaline Edition. How do I open this? Hang on, don't. Yes, cancel. Modify. No. This is what I want. I want that AMD software adrenaline thing. I want to open that. Adobe. No, that's not AMD, you shithead. PPC. Nope. Where is the executable program data? Maybe it's in program data x86. At this point, get a magnet. Start doing magnet surgery. Chipset software dependencies. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Where's the executable though? What if I run this installer? Maybe that'll refresh it. I'm taking shots in the dark here, people. Ugh. Checking your PC's hardware. It failed. Cool. Alright. Uninstalling everything then. Start fresh. Fresh AMD software. That's the one. That is a good question, though, Tanky. What you said before. How does a game completely, like, murder your graphics card? Like, that fucking game just, like, serial killed my driver settings. Something has been destroyed, corrupted, deleted, something, I don't know. It doesn't, I didn't think that was possible. Restart. Alright, cool. Check your profile. We'll get there. This app is preventing you from restarting. Warning. What warning? I didn't see a warning. Oh, fuck off. Restart anyway. Never playing that one again. I mean, I'd be willing to try it again. I mean, lightning doesn't strike twice, right? That's the saying. Surely the same thing couldn't happen 2 times in a row. If I ever get the computer back. The game is operating a few levels too far down on the OS. Is that even a thing? What does that even mean? The game is data mining on my computer? They better not be mining Bitcoin as we speak. Off using my motherboard and my internet connection. I will Ron Swanson this rig. Yeah. It's coming back.
Now connected to Galactus.
Back to work, Genie. Yeah, good luck to me. And my entire livelihood. It's all gone to shit, man. Okay, wow, wait, that fixed it. Not gonna lie. We're back. Kinda. All 3 monitors just kicked in after I restarted the computer after deleting all my drivers. What's happening now? Oh, it's just this. Okay, fuck off. Also that, fuck off. What are we looking for? Think. Give something permission to run at kernel level, it'll most likely fuck it up. I doubt they would have done that with just some random Skyrim mod game. Let me just... Oh, I just realized the... hang on, the Elgato needs to catch up. There you go. See? I mean, you can't see my other 2 screens, but they are back. I just need to personalize the wallpapers real quick. Okay, not like that. I need to do it separate. Fuck. Wait, display. Extend desktop to this display. What does that mean? No. Extend. Good. Yep, see? We're looking great. 1, 2, 3. We're all back. Display 1, display 2, display 3. We are all back. But why can't I fix the wallpapers? Normally I can right click and say what monitor to set it to. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's see. AMD drivers and support. Still downloaded. All right. Let's reinstall this now. This should all be a fresh install of all the drivers. This is looking good though. Looking solid. The thing is, the game didn't seem to be struggling. That's the thing. Like, the game controlled very smooth and quick. There was not much frame rate issues, from what I could tell. So I don't see how it could have chugged itself to death if it wasn't showing any signs of not keeping up. I have a feeling that maybe my a previous AMD Radeon driver update wasn't quite correct. Maybe something went wrong with the install. So maybe my video card had a bit of a, let's just say, a flaw, and it was waiting for a pretty graphic intensive game to run into a problem. This install should go fine because this is fresh, and also since the last restart I've actually got the monitors back, which means the video card must be back to operating normally. So I'm optimistic. Up until I try Forbidden, not Forbidden, why do I keep saying Forbidden? Forgotten City. Until Forgotten City crashes me again. Twice in a row. I'll turn one or two things down just in case. I don't want to go too far because I want the game to look sexy. I don't have an expensive computer for nothing. Nah, I mean... AMD software, Adrenaline Edition, Toxic Masculinity Edition. It's in the game. Ugh. I remember back in the past, like long time ago, I used to really enjoy installing graphic driver updates because they'd show you like pictures of cool games you're never going to be able to play on these loading screens. No one back then that I knew ever had a computer that was good enough to play like the cutting edge. Nowadays, most people seem to be able to afford to get something cutting edge enough to play most things at decent settings. It's not like it once was in the past. But then again, people of the past weren't as used to spending big money on computers. That's pretty common nowadays. Like, we spend $2,000 on smartphones. People back then couldn't even imagine spending $2,000 on a PC. It's very different now. Don't remember this screen. Have we progressed? No, this is the timer countdown. The coding is getting fucked game side. Maybe. Games with an indie background like this do tend to always have some weird shit going on under the hood. that makes it a little bit patchy. That's the benefit of AAA development. You've got so many engineers involved in game development when you're dealing with AAA that you very rarely get these kind of problems. Because that shit's tested on everything, like, to an insane degree. Ooh, that was promising. Everything just kind of rebooted then. Rebooted again? What's going on? Okay, good. We're still triple monitor. As long as we're still triple monitor, I'm happy. Restart. Okay. Have you seen the new COD or Overwatch 2? I mean, I've seen them. I've seen the video reviews on YouTube. They crash every 10 minutes. I mean, there's some differences there. That's less a problem of shoddy development with small teams, and that's more a problem with the difficulties of keeping up with server maintenance on massive online games. When you've got 2 million people lining up on servers to play Overwatch 2 all at the same time, that's something that even like huge companies with shitloads of money that can afford insane server space still have to deal with. And they don't always accurately predict the problem. Like something like Overwatch 2 will predict like we're probably going to get like 2 million people trying to play it once and launch, and they'll base their servers on that. And then they get 5 million people and they're like, oh fuck. Most AAAs are shoddy development nowadays. I mean, to be fair, they are a bit more rushed than they used to be. Which is why we also get all that drama with lots of like big AAA studios. You know how we keep hearing all that drama about overworked development teams? I think that's the problem. They're trying to get bigger games out faster with larger teams, but those large teams are also being overworked. Personalize. Let's see if... What the fuck? Why are we back here? I don't need that. Get out of the way. Here we go. Okay, I need the drivers installed to be able to do this again. Monitor 2. And then this one is monitor 3. That's hot. That's hot. Adrenaline AMD software is back online. Let's see it. I said let's see it. There it is. This is what I was talking about before. When the game crashed my computer, this AMD driver monitoring software that's always on the taskbar, this somehow died. This was no longer on my computer anymore, and I have no idea what happened to it. Last played, Adobe Premiere Pro. That is not true. You know damn well that I just tried to play Forgotten City. Motherfucker. Okay, so, up to date. Driver, yes. Some reason it remembers me playing A Way to Die on Steam, which was ages ago. So what the hell's going on there? Its interface has changed a bit. You know what? Don't worry about it. Looks good. Okay, new test. Hardware. Device manager. Display drivers. There we go. No more yellow exclamation mark on my video card. It almost seems like I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to hardware. I'm not like the most IT-minded person that way. I'm more software-based in my computing intelligence. But I think we've solved it. Okay. Okay, I need to bring up all my screens. Google Chrome on this screen. Bring up my stream manager so I can see Tanky talking shit. Larger teams mean less coordination across the entire project. Well, there you go. Your computer intelligence has hit the buttons until it works. I've got my computing literacy just comes from the fact that my family's always had PCs since I was a kid, and I've always used them. But a lot of it I've had to figure out for myself. So I have marginal hardware knowledge, but I'm more knowledgeable about dealing with software level stuff, like actually on the computer. I'm not a big fan of cracking the computer open and dealing with parts, because that's when I get nervous. That's when I get very nervous. Okay. I think I need to deactivate, reactivate Elgato after that. There we go. Every time I update something, it deactivates the Elgato connection for some reason, but you know, whatever, we're back. We're good. I need this. And I need, whoops, Internet Explorer. We need Xbox. Almost back. Oh, we need voice meter banana. Otherwise, the Elgato does not get sound from the game. We'll run a Doom test with the audio. Hang on. So I know that you guys can hear shit. Voice meter banana, active. Audio, voice meter, good. Doom test. Audio's coming through. Both headphones and Elgato. Let's go. Alright. I'm happy. Doom soundtrack test. Always. Good shit. Okay. Moment of truth time. Let's see if this kills my computer again. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. Unreal Engine, that's why. Fucking Unreal Engine. Okay, I shouldn't be putting that on the Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine's pretty stable. It's not like it's Unity or something. Continue as biggest dickus. Sick. Settings. What can we change to make sure shit doesn't happen again? Video. Vertical sync. Synchronizes the game's frame rate with your monitor's refresh rate. Sometimes fixes screen tearing. Okay, let's deactivate vertical sync. That sounds like... Vertical sync sounds like the thing that might have killed us. Because this is a weird monitor with a weird refresh rate, so I have a feeling the game trying to keep up with or lock itself to this monitor's weird settings may have made my computer eat shit. I don't know if I want to drop the rest of this. Can I drop maybe anti-aliasing from epic to high? That's not very important. Hey, Sooty. VSync, yucky. Okay, there you go. What's post-processing? Controls the quantity and quality of post-processing effects. Shadows and volumetric lighting. We're keeping textures epic because we like textures. What does anti-aliasing do? It smoothens out the edges of polygons. So when you're looking at a 3D character, if you look closely at the edge of the 3D model, how jaggy and pixelated the edges look is how much anti-aliasing is going on. If you have max anti-aliasing, it fully smoothens it out, like everything looks rounded and smooth. But if you turn it off completely, it can look a little jaggy. It's not something that is the biggest issue because if you've been playing PC games since the 90s, you're pretty much used to the slight edge pixelation because polygons can only be so small before it really starts to chunk up your system. So rather than shrinking the polygons down to the point you can't see them, it instead sands off the edges with the anti-aliasing effect. It's a nice little trick, but we can pull that back one, I think. It's not a huge deal. Foliage, I doubt, is a problem. Maybe visual effects. Quality of particles, level of detail of distances, and surface appearances of some objects. So that might include reflections and stuff. Let's go post-processing down one. Because that's vague, I don't even know what that means. I like volumetric lighting, so I don't want to touch shadows. Let's do that. VSync off, and anti-aliasing and post-processing pulled back by 1. Because I stand by the fact that this game was having no problems. You saw it, Tanky. While I was playing it, it was running smooth as a baby's ass. So I don't know what that crash was. I think it's bullshit. Hang on. I'm gonna continue as big as Diggus, and I'm gonna turn off the aircon. Forgot to tie my belt. My pants is falling off. Bro, we're still here. We didn't go in yet. All right.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
Yeah, I saw that
Please,
freeze tear.
hurry.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please hurry. Don't hurry me, bitch. We got computing issues here. But we're back. That took a while, but we're back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Okay. It's a little chonk. Give it a sec. It's pretty decent. Hi, Karen. Nice ass.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Why do you stand like a zombie? Oh, you're warming your hands. Okay. This is actually good. The fact that the game put us back this to this spot means we get to play past the point that killed the computer again, which will be the real test. Where's my flashlight? There we go. It doesn't look that much different with the post-processing and the anti-aliasing just turned down 1 notch. Looks pretty much the same to me. Ooh. Anything down there? No. Alright. There's the backpack. Okay, wait, I shouldn't do that, because last time we did this, the backpack might have killed the game.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten.
Okay, watch this
All
ground
knowledge
just
of
do
it
the
lost,
manhole cover tilt. Ready?
Except in the Latin inscription here. It reads,
Blah.
"You who wish to enter..."
Excuse me, Al, can you just pause your dialogue for a second while I fall to my death?
To enter the city.
Alright, we're good.
Step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place.
Is
Could
this
an
game's
underground
themes
city
about
have
the
remained a
Greek
secret
underworld?
for all this
Is it about
time?
the Greek underworld myth?
Could people
Because
have survived down there?
he's talking about
against the
people of
odds?
sin being turned to gold, and other
Seems
people passing on
there's
to the
only one way to
afterlife.
find out. If I'm not back in an
The
hour,
pool would not stop a
I'm
fall.
somewhere on the other side.
That's actually true. That fall was
Consider
pretty
this
far.
An invitation,
That'd be like
Or-
hitting concrete.
a warning. Al Worth.
Shiny. Shiny. One of these statues is still being very whispery to me. I think it's this one. I could have sworn she was looking this way before. That's really scary. Alright, moving on. Is this the room where it crashed? I think I walked into the mosaic pool, and that's when it died. A young Roman woman in the pose of lamentation. That's right, I read that. It's always looking right at me. These people are really sad about this mosaic. Okay, this is moment of truth. This is what killed the game last time. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. So there might be a god up in here turning real people into gold statues. There we go, I've solved the mystery. Roll credits. Where's my achievement? This guy's pretty stacked. Built like a brick shithouse. He's got some pecs on him. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made him flee? Oh, the fact that the other statues are looking at us and whispering? Probably? Yo. Yo. Game seems to be holding in there. What is this? Oh fuck. Kurhik esne? The fuck does that mean? Is that Greek for telling me to eat a dick? That loading screen made me think we crashed again. I have a feeling it was the V-Sync. I'm 100% convinced it was the V-Sync. Remind me to never turn on that feature again in any game. A young Roman woman that looks like she was begging for her life. From who? Turn it back on? Hell no! That's not a test that I want, that's not a test I want to do. That's not a mystery I need solved. I'm gonna run on the assumption that that's definitely what happened. This city is right fucked. Okay, I need my torch back. Hi. No? You wanna touch my testicles? No? I'm getting vibes of the town of Sodom. Remember the story of the town of Sodom? Where the city was so full of sin and debauchery that God had to show up in person and basically smite the entire city. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Like, considering that opening monologue by Al about sinners being turned to gold and the righteous being able to go to the afterlife, I have a feeling this is something to do with Sodom myth. The same thing happened to these people. They did something that made a god have to show up in person. Roman legion in a state of terror. I do like the fact that some of these people took it upon themselves to stand up on plinths before they turned to gold. That's what I would have done. Get up on a nice plinth and strike a pose. You're going to be turned to a statue anyway, might as well make it look good. He keeps dragging a scythe around in the background. I think it's just trying to creep me out, man. This city's not very large. I know this is just the ruins and remains of it, but if it's just that entrance and this, it's actually quite small. Hi. Okay, there's more city over there. This is a bizarre place to build a city, though. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Who said that? Bridge troll? Bridge troll? Did you say that? Whoops. That's Mog's palace? What, that one? Who the fuck is Mog? Follow Al's trail. Where? Oh, hello.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this.
Find you like what? Where are you?
Worse.
Oh, fuck.
She'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place,
Is that Al?
going around and around in circles, searching for a way out.
Damn, dude.
The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it.
Oh.
I wanted to set things right,
Well,
and I tried.
it looks like I'm going to be making the same mistake because I'm hella curious.
Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
So he found a time machine and traveled back into the past version of the city and couldn't solve the puzzles and killed himself like a big puss. Does that mean that he was meant to be a young dude, according to Karen? That means he spent like a whole lifetime until old age in the time loop until he couldn't take it anymore. Weak sauce. What an idiot. I'll solve this. I'll solve this mystery in 5 hours. Just you watch. Took him like 50 years and still couldn't do it. Did I just knock her over? Whoops. Wait, gonna... Oh shit. The gold statues of physics. I can jump on her. Take it. Take it. Take it. Very heavy. But not as heavy as solid gold should be at that size. To be fair. That's a strong as fuck rope. Oh, I have a feeling the rope is also gold, dude. 100%. Whatever turned him into gold would have extended to the rope as well. Because he's touching it. Oh, standing in fire. Whoops. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I can't see if it's gold from here. It doesn't look very bendable. It's very straight and still. I have a feeling that's solid gold. They're proper gold. Does that mean if you pour water down their throat, it would come out the other end? It depends on if there's actually a hole in their mouth. I can't see because I've knocked this one fully over. Open up. I have a feeling the mouth is probably sealed closed with gold. Doubtful that there's a tube going from the mouth and out the butthole. Hello. It's me, Lara Croft. I'm here to raid your tombs. Why are you whispering to me to come to you? It's really fucking creepy. Is that the... Okay. That's definitely the time machine. I found a space butthole. Who are you? A Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. Can I push him over? There you go. Get bent. Stop whispering. Coming. The remains of a human, whoever it was, died a long time ago. Well, there's someone who actually died normally for a change. That's actual bones. Why is this guy dead? Like proper dead, and everyone else is gold statue. I better go, because she won't stop whispering in my face. Here we go. Stargate time. Oh, it's magical. I love it. The trip was a bit short, though. Tab, check your quest journal. Oh, there's another message there, but it went away too quick. Neat. Apples. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. No, I was looking at the apples. What the f... Oh. Okay, that's what the message was talking about. Cannot steal apple. Whoa, that was neat. Cool beans. Guess I don't need the flashlight anymore. Oh, fuck.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
The hell does
Mind
salve
telling
mean?
me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I have no idea. Hang on. Hang on. What the hell does salve mean?
Salve.
Not salve, salve. Is salve Latin? It means hail or hello. Or both. Hail, hello. Okay. That's not too complicated. I can learn Latin. Wait. I'm Biggest Dickus and I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
Actually,
That's
yes.
all right,
You
friend.
got it in one.
Everyone's welcome here.
What's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
That doesn't help.
It's 817 AUC.
Jesus.
Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
817 AUC. I've actually never seen the AUC time designated before. I only know BC and AD. I can use my archaeologist insight. Dope.
CE? No idea what you're talking about.
Okay, maybe there's no point in showing off to
Listen,
the
most folks
the
seem
Roman
a bit
peasant.
confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you.
Uh-huh.
Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not
No deal.
laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's
The
well,
golden rule.
it's kind of horrific.
What?
But our
Don't piss on
magistrate
each other.
Insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
I don't want to be filled in by a magistrate. Oh, fine.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Oh, I can auto walk.
As you can see,
Neat.
we've got a
No
nice
hands.
little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3
Who's
who are
that?
missing.
There's a dude up
Idea
there.
How, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in.
Wait,
if
there's
you're not
still golden
careful.
statues even in the past.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend?
Hey, hot stuff.
Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia.
No,
I'm taking
take
to
it out
see
of your
the
loincloth.
magistrate.
I'm ready.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
She owns a bar.
Politics.
Nice.
I'd stake
Free
her
drinks.
And her, if I were you.
Easy punani.
She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right.
She's a
is
hoe?
our
Is that what you
farm.
wanted to say?
I grow all the food you'll ever want.
She
As long
can't
as
hear you,
all
dude.
want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh.
Here's a creepy old hag.
Usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Okay, that's really creepy.
Don't mind Livia.
Let's not talk
She
to Livia.
means well. She's just been in a bad place since.
Hey, they
Well,
got graffiti
You
here.
know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the
Ooh,
castle.
volumetric lighting.
We've
That's
got a
why I didn't
weapon.
turn that
It
down.
belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic.
It's
in the
not too
Shrine of
big.
Apollo.
Seems easy to explore.
Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able
the
to
fuck?
make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where
Bro,
the
I know you're
magistrate
trying to
and
give
the
me a
other
tour right
patricians
now,
live.
but the golden statues
So
keep whispering to
don't
me and it's
expect
making
a
me really
warm
anxious.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm.
How does everyone know that I'm here?
Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah.
He said you're a ponce. You should probably throw him in the brig.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him
Horatius.
personally. Follow me, please.
That means hung like a horse in Roman. Either way.
Follow me.
Wait.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it.
Yeah,
this
everyone
way.
keeps mentioning the golden rule, but you don't actually explain it to me.
If there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws.
There are a lot of people that are already gold statues. I'm not... Whatever happened to everyone in the future has already started happening.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Okay.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
I could use a bath, actually. Would you like to join me?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I am not a barbarian, unless you're into that, in which case I am a barbarian. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced.
I'm more
properly.
into youngest
What are you
daughters
doing
of the
in
magistrate
here?
myself.
And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Excuse me?
Now, remind me.
Is this
why are we
sarcasm?
having this conversation?
Did Romans invent sarcasm? Because I'm getting a lot of it right now.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an
Anyone not
all-seeing
from Rome?
God
Oh,
who's
fair.
watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Sister is missing. Clues.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have
Her
to
lip
say for
syncing is all
yourself?
over the place.
No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Do you spend your entire day reclining on your arm like that?
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that.
So there's a
or
god
what people are saying.
that is turning
Really
people
is
into
just a
gold
children's
for
fable
breaking the
my
golden
father is
rule.
exploiting
But no one has
fragments
explained to me
of
what the golden
behavior.
rule is yet.
I suppose we will.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it doesn't have anything to do with piss.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
I don't know
Well,
what's
that's
going
just a
on.
stupid
I'm just clicking on
rumor.
dialogue choices
We
this
have
part, lady.
no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish
I'm just
you
gonna put my
mouth
cursor in your
readers
mouth. Blah 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 blah
would
blah
just
blah.
leave me alone.
Blah 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 blah. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person
I'm pretty good
could
at
have
cunnilingus.
disappeared from a city
Does
with
that
no
help?
exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
You're a bit of a harpy. When did you last see her? Let's stay on topic.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
Well, that's an easy one.
That's it.
She eloped with her lover, with her Romeo, or whatever the fuck.
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off,
Oh,
eventually.
okay.
And even a rumor.
I wasn't
about her
aware that
attachment to
the
some
Romans
mystery
did that kind of
man
shit.
Might have ruined those plans.
I thought that was more of a medieval England kind of thing.
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience.
Wait, so her lover
All
is
I
still
know
here?
is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay, that is a bit suspicious then. Never mind my Romeo and Juliet theory.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold.
Yeah,
in
that's kind of
market.
fucked up. But
His
technically, that's
family
still
name
that's
is
still the
Sentius,
issue today.
So I'm Sentia.
We're still
because
giving
I'm
women
the
our last
eldest.
names and
And my little sister is formerly Sentia
passing them
Minor,
off from
but she is
father to
affectionately
husband
known
as part of the
Sentia.
wedding ceremony. It's weird.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
She's a bit of a snob. I don't think I like talking to her. Let's bluff.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have bluffed. The bluff was a poor choice. Produce bowl. The carrots are purple. As if they were... What? As they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Is that real? Holy shit. I learned something today about Roman times. Like, for real. Interesting. Man, can you imagine eating a purple carrot? The options that said lie, that would break the golden rule. Well, what is the... Okay, I need to go talk to this magistrate, because no one has explained the golden rule to me yet. Stop talking to me, statues. It's freaking me out. Are you the dude? Magistrate Sentius. This is how you know it's a,
I assume you already know
Skyrim mod. This
May I know your name?
heavy eye contact, full frontal speaking style is so Elder Scrolls it's uncanny. Hello, I'm Biggest Diggest.
A curious name.
It is a curious name.
Curious accent. But
A curious name for a man with a curious Dickus. Curiously Biggest Dickus.
We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure.
You have a very large nose,
Now,
Magistrate
you're
Sentius.
probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city.
I can't. My camera is like locked on your face. I can't move it.
Years ago.
It's beautiful, yeah, sure.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
I just want to know where Al is.
22 complete strangers.
The only other person in the city that'll know
together
what
by
I'm
fates,
going through.
Living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft.
Oh,
nothing.
okay, so is the golden rule
Have you
not
ever
to commit
witnessed
any
something
sin?
so extraordinary as a city without
So no
sin?
violence, no lying, no stealing, no adultery. I'm assuming fornicating out of wedlock is still okay? That's not a sin, right?
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying.
Yes.
If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Holy fuck.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions.
That's
warning,
intense, dude.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I don't like that.
From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods.
So gods are real?
And provoke a
In this
terrible punishment.
story?
Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
I really don't like that.
Some to call it the golden.
I would absolutely hate it if I had to live in a community where if a single person did something wrong, it fucks all of you. I don't trust people enough to be comfortable with that.
Our time in the sun is over.
That means your life is literally in every single person's hands.
And now it seems that day is finally
It only takes
here.
one Muppet to ruin
All
it for
that matters
everybody.
is that somebody in this city is about to
That's a
break
hell of an
the
honor
golden
system.
rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So the reason this city is in ruins in the future and everyone's turned to gold is because someone during this time period broke the golden rule and fucked everybody. And he knows that it's coming. And he wants me to help figure out who's going to break it before they do it. Like some quantum leap shit. Yeah, what counts as a sin? That's
An
important.
intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here.
I feel like he's sucking
Does it
up to me.
refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Oh, that's
But
easy.
beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus.
Good thing I didn't pick the soldier, because what use would a gun
Insulting
be
someone,
with 10 bullets if you can't even murder anybody?
trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen.
Well, that's
And we
easier
must
said than
honor
done.
The peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper. As
You might be onto
rulers
something,
for
Tanky.
centuries.
If suicide is a sin, maybe Al got so tired in his old age of trying to find a way back from this time loop that he hung himself. And maybe him hanging himself is the broken rule, is the broken golden rule that fucked everybody else over. So it's not even someone from this time, it's Al, the only other future archaeologist like me. Let's not test him. Let's just
I'm glad
be...
you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy.
How is
murder,
treason a sin?
Assault and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on.
Okay, murder,
I have
assault,
made
and
my
rape I get,
pronouncements
but
on
treason?
the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them.
I don't think blasphemy or lying is a sin, as far as the golden rule is concerned. Because we've already seen blasphemy, and that's no different from lying on the sin tier.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the
Porcupina?
cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a
Is she a god?
doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
So he knows about the time
You
portal.
don't belong in our time, do you?
Just quickly. Does it seem to me like this dude knows all about the time portal? Like, suspiciously so. And no one else is really... like, that first peasant I talked to was standing right outside of that shrine. With his back to the portal. Even he didn't seem to understand where I came from. But the magistrate seems to know. You know what I mean? Should I lie to him? Do you think it'll break the golden rule? I'm scared now because... Because Tanky, you said that lying breaks the golden rule. I could test it out right now. But does that mean we all turn to gold? They wouldn't give me the option if it just kills you every time, right? I'm gonna try. Here we go.
A pointless lie.
Oh shit.
Please, tell me, in your time,
He saw right through me.
what did you see
Well, we're still alive, so lying
of us,
is not a sin.
of this city?
I guess lying more has no point at this point. You've all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our
Let's just be real.
1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Well, that sucks. The ritual.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled.
I would like
across
to know the
instructions.
information behind
I
the
have
sacrifice
recite
to
a prayer,
Porcupina,
and of
please.
course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice.
Why is he-
involved. Usually
Why is he
that
withholding
means
information?
food, or in some cases, a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh, it ain't gonna be me.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did not see your gold. I did see the bones outside the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I feel like he already knew a lot of this stuff. He's just getting me to confirm it. How does he know this stuff?
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
It does explain why he wants my help to do shit. If his life's on the line.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
How do they
have that problem,
cut their hair in
unless,
Roman
of course,
times?
you
Like,
get off
how
on a
does the
wrong
hairdressing
foot.
work? They can't have the best tools for barbarism. I don't think barbarism's the right word for getting your hair cut at a barber.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long?
They had
that you can't
scissors?
see it
I'm
from
assuming
the
they had
distance?
blades and stuff, but
What's needed here is a fresh.
this
pair
guy's got a
of
pretty fresh
eyes.
cut.
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay, dude. How do I know it's not you?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I just told you.
You're a
I'm about
politician,
to
dude. You look like a
sacrifice my
liar to
own
me.
life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
You're a pompous motherfucker.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Do I have a time limit on this? Hey, I can ask him about that girl's disappearance.
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating
I wonder how many
loss,
dialogue
of
choices in this
course,
game actually take this kind of stuff
that
into
was over 3
consideration.
weeks ago,
Like,
and
who you've talked to
whatever
in what
happened
order.
to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
The golden rule does make things kind of interesting, though, because if you think about it, you can pretty much confirm that a murder or a theft or anything like that was not committed, because if it had, no matter by who or who saw it, everyone would be dead.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Okay, so everyone involved in the election are suspects.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus,
That's a
you
paradox.
have created a paradox.
Oh, well, there you go.
If
what I
this
just said.
occurs, you should
Don't
be
copy me.
flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yeah, cool.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break?
I don't trust this dude. I mean, for now.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents.
Yay.
Unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
That means I won't be considered a thief and break the golden rule
As soon as you have a name,
by going in people's
come
houses
back
and touching
tell
shit.
me immediately. Oh, and one
As per the
last
law of the
thing.
land.
If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I
Lucretia?
heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Then I immediately steal apples off his table and break the golden rule. Shrine of Apollo. Damn, this place is cool. Is that a zip line? Can I zip the zip line? There is a man made of gold up on that cliff. I pulled out my flashlight thinking I could zoom in. Flashlight is not telescope. Idiot. Is a sexy cave. Is that where we came from? I think the time machine space butthole is over there. And we came down through this cave and across the bridge. And up here. I just need to get my bearings. Why is half the village already gold statues? I don't get that. If one person commits a sin, that condemns everybody to death via gold statue. So, how are there people that are already turned into gold statues? Like, I see them everywhere. There are mysteries afoot. Oh, what have we got? Dying gasp. Something's wrong at the Shrine of Apollo. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. Oh my god, what a name. Imagine being named after Lucreting... Lucreting... Wait, how do you say it? Lucreting fluids. Is that the word? Lucreting? It sounds weird to me now. I don't like the way that word fills in my mouth. It said it was an ancient city they found and re-habited 7 months ago. Do you think that before the current occupants, of which they said it's something like 20-something population, do you think that there were people who lived here before and broke the golden rule, and that's why, and those are all golden statues of previous inhabitants? And everyone that's alive now is like a fresh population? Create a time paradox. That objective is basically just win the game. Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule. Tell Sentius you suspect Sentia. His daughter... Okay, no, we won't be doing that. I don't want to make him mad. Inventory. For some reason, I have the coin that I used to choose my gender at the start of the game. And Al's note. Is that all I had on my person? A coin? The answer to that goes deeper than what you're thinking. Oh my god, mysteries. Okay. Can I expect his stuff? Alright, that's steel. That's gonna fuck everything up. Daily prayer shrine. Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Prime continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I'll wear it always. I feel safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. Okay. Scintilla expresses gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. She was adopted. That's new information. Next page. Previous page? No? Alright. We can't take it. I guess that would be theft. How did I get up here? This way. Hurrah. Are you still mad at me? Please don't be mad at me.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I fucked that up. No romance for me in the future. I like the mosaics. That's a lot of detail. This house is not very large. Very easy to explore. What's this? More stealing. Damn it. Cynthia's journal. I feel bad for reading a woman's journal, but she did leave it wide open. Today, my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. Is this a sin? If I read her diary, is that a sin? Will I turn to gold? Cynthia believes everyone is entitled to her secrets. Okay, so she doesn't care if people read this. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Oh. Okay. I don't get to read the secrets. 22nd of March. I met a horrid barbarian today. He was quite rude to me, but in a way, it's kind of sexy. No one's ever spoken to me the way he spoke to me. I can't stop thinking about him. His strange dress sense, his odd manner of speaking. His boldness when referring to milady. A vial. Ooh. Cool vial. Cool vial, bro. I try to remain my, I try to keep my composure every night when I go to bed thinking of him. But my thoughts turn to decadent, perverted thoughts. I touched myself for the first time ever. I felt dirty, but I couldn't get me off of my mind. Player 1, Seankichu. Come to me. Hello.
What now?
Oh, I can talk to you about a lot of things. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By
Oh, you told me about that already.
10 men. The
Blah,
idea
blah,
is to
blah.
ensure order and
You're pretty sure that's one of the
discipline with
endings?
everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms...
I mean, that's a
is
pretty
trying to
easy ending to get. All I need to do is steal
bloody well
some money
watching
from the
like
girl's
a
room, and
tried
that's
Argus,
it.
Wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal,
Cool beans,
of
bro.
course,
I hate it.
but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
This whole Golden Rule thing makes me so anxious. I would absolutely hate to be here.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh.
I don't like that that gold statue behind us is watching us talk.
As with the Golden Rule,
It's freaking me out.
I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the
Stop.
seasons.
Go
or the
away.
tides. As Seneca the
You
Younger
creepy
wrote,
freak back there.
true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears.
This guy reminds me of Bruce
to
Wayne.
rest satisfied.
He's
with
very
what we
broody
have,
and self-serious about his
which
job.
is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Fuck, that was a mouthful.
A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Cicero. I don't know who Cicero is, but I do recall he was referenced in the movie Chicago during one of the musical sequences, the Cell Block Tango. Probably not the same Cicero.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine the Romans would understand nothing about
If you
war
like.
crimes. What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica.
Italica.
There's not a lot of fighting down here.
A famous
So the
Roman
magistrate has
band.
assigned me
They invented heavy metal.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others.
He didn't do a very good job
Making sure
keeping an eye on the
they're all
magistrate's daughters if one of
I
them is
also
literally
keep a
missing.
register of new arrivals.
You had one job. Watch 2 girls. One of the girls is now gone. You did terribly. The only thing that you could have done worse is if both girls were gone.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not
Gross.
anymore.
TMI.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People screaming,
Interesting.
trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and
Genetricum
pinch my pendant.
Fugitor.
I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing.
What?
Blacked out and woke up near here.
Bro, that's how I got
No idea
here.
How I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Wait, that is also bad suspicious. How did we both end up here by being face down floating down a river?
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
It should be. That was your only job. I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but...
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
He sounds like a stand-up dude. He still creeps me out.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
So we just like...
To bear
Is this city
trials
in the
with
middle of a
calm
massive
mind
cavern
robs
with just
misfortune
no
of its
way
strength and burden.
out, over, or
That's from
through the
Seneca
walls?
Younger, if you're interested.
Like we're entombed, basically.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Citizen registry, that could help. I can use that to figure out who to interrogate. Each person in the city in alphabetical order. Aurelia, commoner, tavern keeper. Oh, that's the hoe. I want to go talk to her. Claims to know a way out. I doubt she does. She seems like the kind that would lie about that to get some D. Claudia, patrician, wife of what's a patrician? Melialus, villa. No notes. Commoner, merchant, foreign. A guard in the slum. Unable to work, slum, imprisoned in warehouse. Okay. Aquatia, Vestal priestess, lower. A baker in the slum, farmer in the slum. Clothes merchant, forum. Scrap forager, also slum. Died in cistern, question mark. Okay, so he's missing. What's his name? Hannibal. Dope. Dope name. Guard in the slum, fisherman in the slum, also disappeared. Why are people disappearing? Oh my god, the statue in the background has suddenly got focus. Don't like that. A debt bondsman, villa. Slum, refuses to work. Nurse, slum. There's more people than I expected there to be in this town. That's a lot of people to interrogate. Moneylender. Oh, so he's a loan shark. Not to be trusted. Didn't have to tell me twice. I know the score. Physician. N.A. Locked herself in palace. Is this the palace that we're in right now? Cleaning, gardening, lower villa. Patrolling in the slum, increasingly agitated. Okay, good to know. Pupil in the villa, restricted to her villa for her safety. So they really run a tight ship here to make sure nobody breaks the golden rule. Another missing person. Oh, that's Scintilla. We knew about her already. The magistrate. Okay, so this isn't the palace. This is the villa. Upper, lower, and middle villa. Debt bondsman. Architect. Is that it? Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. There is exactly 24 people in this town. Thanks, buddy.
Of course.
It's very helpful.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and
I don't like Malleolus'
The
name. He
man's
sounds
a
like a villain.
savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
Apparently I'm in a time loop, so I wouldn't worry
If you're
about
interested
time,
in
my
the
brother.
election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Yay, new lead. Figure out how to make Malleolus drop out of the election. Cool.
Alright?
I'll show him my flashlight. If he's from Roman times, it'll look like magic to him, and I should be able to scare the absolute bejesus out of him. I'll make him think I have dark sorcery. Okay, so the upper villa is not very large. There's only 3 people in there to actually talk to. Who are you?
Citizen?
Oh, it's... I thought you were just up there. What the fuck? Okay, that's spooky. There's the Shrine of Apollo. Who are you? Are you the frustrated guy? Oh, he's definitely the frustrated guy.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh my god, he... What's the name of the actor that plays Mr. Robot? Rami Malek? This guy looks like a sexy Roman Rami Malek. Look at that chiseled features. That brow. That chin. Better watch your step. Okay. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but...
cool accent, too.
Solution on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
I'd be able to put the fear of God into everyone if I had the power of gun. I mean, they don't know what a gun is, though. That's the thing. I can't waste bullets just proving to everybody how dangerous my gun is. They'd look at it and just think it was some piece of metal.
Same way as everyone else.
Ah, yes. Why are you wearing your Legionnaire
We're
armor?
all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
I like Rufius. I think Rufius is taking the situation as seriously as it's supposed to. Everyone else seems a bit chill about this this time loop city and the golden rule thing. It's a lot more stressful than people are letting on.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Ooh, that's ominous. A little bit suspicious of what Rufius is up to.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
He's not really telling me much, is he?
None of your business. In Troite ipsum commensura.
Come! What are you offering me? Okay, I'm leaving.
If we have to.
Oh, I've got other things I can ask him. What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense
Yes!
of other people.
Thank you! This is what I've been saying. Far out. Why isn't anyone else taking this as seriously as us two? Man, we should team up. Me and Rufius? We can own this city. Oh my god, I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. Shit, son! Now that's a reference. Holy shit. That's hilarious.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
That's literally...
I mean, all these people
with the whole vaccine mask thing, that's literally the problem that we had recently.
Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready.
I think
for
I was
what's
right.
coming.
I think all the gold statues were the last people that lived here, and they fucked up the golden rule.
And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
So Ruthius is a smart guy. He's assuming that the breaking of the golden rule will definitely happen and will be done by somebody.
I don't know.
Which I think is the logical way to think about this. Because there is no way a town full of humans can live without sin. Or without breaking the golden rule forever. Someone is going to fuck it up eventually, either by accident, or through spite or stubbornness. It's just human nature. I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Good point.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
That's a clue. Whoever wants Sentius to lose the election would have had his daughter kidnapped simply to make him look bad, like he can't protect citizens. Smart move.
No. Whatever.
Well, you're a surly bastard, ain't you? Alright, I'm supposed to go to the Shrine of Apollo, but he wants to look around a bit. What's this? I will try to guide you. I don't want to guide. What? What the fuck? That's cool. I can press a button to make butterflies guide me to my objectives. Neat. Unnecessary, but neat. This guy's doing push-ups. I don't want to interrupt him. He's getting his gains. What's this place? What's up there? What do you see? What is it? This lady's like a cat. Always staring in the corner of the ceiling like there's a ghost there. My cat used to do that. It's fucking horrifying. You could turn off the gilding butterflies and whispers. Oh, thanks, Raven. I don't think I need to turn off the butterfly feature because you kind of have to do it manually. Like I have to press X, like that. So if I don't press X, then I never have to see it. Who are you? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Microsoft, get off my screen. I don't care. Where's the way... How did I even get here?
Fresh meat, huh?
Huh? Yeah. That's me, fresh meat. How'd you guess? What the fuck is this? Okay. Is there a reason I want to climb on the roof of the house? This won't break the golden rule, will it? Will this consider trespassing? These might be climbable if only they can support my weight. Alright. Side objective. Lose weight. Do push-ups with this guy. Is it this way? I'm trying to remember how I got here so I can go back to where the caves were. I want to talk to the hoe that runs the tavern. She seemed, DTF. Oh, it was this way. It was this way. Okay. Hmm. Oh, yep. This rings a bell. Good, good, good. What's her problem? You alright? Can I push her in? Sometimes you can hear the little, you can hear the statues sliding across concrete. Even if they're not moving. Can I swim in this? Nice. What's this? 126 bucks. Dope. I'm gonna assume that's lots of money, but I don't know jack shit about Roman currency. Can I... mind? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this guy turned to gold in a really awkward place. Hi. Look right at me. You want that apple, bro? I'll help you out. I can't. Okay, we're both stuck here. There's a Greek myth that's very similar to this. Know what I'm talking about? There's a Greek myth about a character that's like trapped in water and can never reach some fruit. I forget what his name is. It's similar to all like the Sisyphus and all that shit. Okay, I can't get out there. So much for exploring that. Maybe that was just an Easter egg. Is he going for the white flower? I want to try one of these zip lines, but I can't seem to find the start of any yet. That's gonna bug me. Hang on. I need to know what that guy's name was. Tantalus. That's the one. Which guy? The dude in the pond. Because this game is largely based on Greek mythology, right? See that gold statue in the pond reaching for the apple? In Greek mythology, there's a character named Tantalus who was cursed to always be trapped in like chest-high water, just out of reach of food, like fruit from the tree. That's why he's reaching up for it, but can't quite reach it. So he can't reach the fruit above him, and if he tries to duck down to drink the water that he's standing in, the water level lowers, so he can't even drink the water. I think that's... It's kind of a weird coincidence his name is Tantalus, considering that he's like, his curse is to be condemned to always be tantalizingly close to both water and fruit, but he can't get either of the two. Although Latin and Greek mythology is very old, so I have a feeling that the word tantalize, or tantalizing, I feel like that English word might be based on this guy's myth. To be tantalized. The game's based on Roman, which is based on Greek. Yeah, exactly. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of references like that. This guy is buff as fuck. Look at this unit. Good lord. Cabbages. Duck. Goose. Can I take a goose? I can only honk a goose. That is fine. Can I take goose egg? A bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. I will have it. That doesn't break the golden rule, does it? Nope, that wasn't counted as stealing. Good stuff. What are you pointing at? Or are you just offering me to give me the shocker? Who in the stink? Hey, it's my farmer buddy. Galerius. I stole your goose eggs, by the way. I mean, borrowed.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Lots of things. Golden Rule, escape, the election, titties.
Well,
my mind is awash with the possibilities.
Kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Do it.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum.
Camulodunum?
And two little sisters.
What a name.
Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time
Not fast enough.
He was bleeding out on the ground.
Why are legionnaires always such cunts?
That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after. And things went
I don't
downhill
think
from there.
dying of a broken heart is
Took over the
technically a
farmstead,
medical condition.
But I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside.
She
in
probably
the
just had the
morning to find
plague.
Animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were. and what they wanted.
Ew.
I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Damn, dude.
But there were more.
Galerius is a pimp.
I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done.
Well, that was a dumb move.
Still burns whenever I think about it.
You sound like more the main character than I do. That is some main character origin story shit right there. Left alive to go back and get vengeance. It's like the plot of Gladiator, with Russell Crowe.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the
This
Roman
really
ways,
is Gladiator.
Romanized my
This is
name and
exactly what
everything.
happened to Russell
Tried
Crowe.
to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome.
There's that fire again.
Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never
That's
seen
the
anything
same
like it.
thing that
Human beings acting like cattle.
the other
I
soldier
got
was talking
swept
about.
up with them somehow,
The
and
fire in Rome.
The rest is a blur.
Also that
Next
part.
thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river.
Ooh.
Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
That is very suspicious. How is it that we've now found 3 people that have had the exact same story about how they got here? Including Karen dragging them out of the river. I'm assuming it was her. I knew that bitch was up to something.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself.
Oh, Sentius.
He even
You
told me
naughty
if I
boy.
refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him.
So is
but
he
then,
creating...
What if he's right?
Is Sentius creating
Turns out
laws
our
that
dear
favor
old
him
magistrate is no
because he
friend of
knows
the
that
Legion
breaking the
folks who took
laws counts as a
everything
sin,
from me.
aka
Right back where I
treason?
began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is
I have a
waiting.
feeling he's
He'll get
manipulating
his one day.
the golden rule system by controlling what's considered a sin
Forget I said
through the
that
law
last
of man.
part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway,
Oh, he
that's
didn't see
enough
through
me
my lie.
rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But
That's not a
Scintilla,
saying.
Sentius's daughter went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Man, I'm already made enemies with Sentia by accident. I was a bit rude.
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but
Yep, I
Malleolus
gathered
is
that.
almost as bad. Even I could do a better
There's only
job.
2?
Me, a farmer.
There's only 2 options in
I've
the
never
election?
given a speech
Sentius
or
or
put a
Mallow...
toga in my life.
Malformius? Maleficent? I'm gonna call him Maleficent because I can't remember his name.
All right, see you around.
I'm not giving your goose eggs back, by the way. Your goose can hatch more. I'd love to know who keeps whispering at me. It's making me feel schizophrenic. I'm moon knighting out over here. What is this shit? Oh my god, Microsoft, really? Please stop. Ooh. What? There's money. Fletched arrows. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. I'll have that. That might be a bribery thing. You can bribe someone with some juice wine. Juicy ass wine. These people are all fucked up. I can hear someone sharpening a scythe again. There must be a blacksmith around here somewhere. Gladiator shield. Looks like Dominitus was carrying his shield with him when he arrived in the city. Is this Dominitus's house? A dice tower. Okay, cool. Graffiti. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Harsh. Oh fuck, don't steal. I gotta be careful not to press the wrong button here when I'm in people's houses. It can be very easy to steal stuff by accident. Okay, neat. So that's his house. Ceramic bowl full of urine. Excuse me? Ancient Romans used for its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. They washed their clothes in their own piss? Man, Romans were fucked in the head. Dominitius. Okay, there's a lot of Dominitius stuff around here. Oh, this is the tavern. There's the hoe.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Okay.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll
Medea?
scare away my customers.
They follow
What,
their
the Tyler Perry
trades,
character?
imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
She's attractive. What a hottie. That for brewing beer. There's a layer of insects drowning on the surface. Ugh. Fermented fish sauce. Oh my god, I hate Rome.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Getting very turned off on visiting Rome right now. What's this say? Let the buyer beware. I'll bet. The many shall suffer the sins of the one. There's the golden rule. In a nutshell. Galerius for magistrate. Counted by I would rather drink Aurelius special brew. You mean the one with the layer of insects? I don't agree.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Are you talking to me? That's really fucking scary. That lady gives me the heebie-jeebies. Model arena. Archaeologist insight. Small wooden model of an arena. Possibly Verona. So I'm guessing a lot of these little text pop-ups telling me about stuff is solely because I've got the archaeologist character trait. Cool.
Ixion turns.
Sure, lady. You keep talking. Hard at work on a prototype zipline. Looks like we're gonna get to use those zip lines. I am fucking stoked. They're ready for it. A poem by... How do I go to the poem? How do I scroll down? Oh, there. Read. A love poem to an unspecified woman. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules, often defeated and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly. None of that rhymed. Because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you, radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I can never touch you, any more than I hold Vestas' flame, but to watch and love you from afar. Okay, someone had a crush. Galerius had a crush. Maybe he kidnapped the rich girl? The magistrate's daughter? Oh, more fermented fish. Fuck that. No, thank you. I'll pass. A type of ancient Roman shield known as a scrotum. Fantastic. Legionnaire's banner. From the first Metallica. Must belong to Horatius. So this is Horatius' room. He seems to love fermented fish because he has many jars of it. Ancient Rome cavalry helmet. Dope. Horatius' chest. Yep, this is his place. Why does he live in the slums if he's a guard for the rich villa? It's a bit strange. Who else's house can I invade? Everyone seems to live in this part of town. Almost everybody. Except for the politicians. Typical. Ooh. Note from Kabash. Dream diary from Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having. She said it might help her divine the meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there as always, his face shrouded in shadow. So there's not just Karen at the river, there's also a man. He introduced himself as Kurti and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as I said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. The name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. Who is Kurti? K-H-E-R-T. If this is a Greek mythology thing... Hang on. Hold up. K-H-E-R-T-Y. An ancient Egyptian deity. Who is the ferryman in Egyptian mythology? The ferryman was the patron and custodian of the boat that carried the souls of the dead into the underworld. So basically the ferryman of the river Styx, but not for Greek mythology, for Egyptian mythology. Wait a second. So this is now the fourth person in this town that has the same story about being dragged out of the river, just like I was. And this the guy that dragged this dude out of the river's name was named after the Egyptian ferryman of the dead. This is hella suspicious. There is way more going on here. Supernaturally, I mean. So who was the ferryman of the river Styx? Charon in Greek mythology. So Kurti is the Egyptian ferryman, and Charon is the Greek mythological ferryman. Charon or Charon? Oh, fuck, son! Karen? Bro. Charon is pronounced Karen with a K. As in Karen, the chick that I made fun of for having the name Karen at the river, that pulled me out of the river. Holy shit. My brain just turned inside out. Are we all dead? Is everyone in the city dead? Because myself and every single person I've talked to has the same story. Even if their ethnicity, their religion, changes who the person is that dragged them out of the river. If Karen is the one that pulled me out of the river, that would make me Greek. Or at least that's the mythology that I seem to have gone to their underworld, or whatever. But why this city? What is carving of a lion? Okay, I don't care about that anymore. There's some crazy shit going on here. More investigate. What's in here? Who are you? Okay, you're all freaking out. Anything in here? Secrets? Why is Egyptian law mentioned here? Well, because I assume all the people that are gathered here aren't necessarily all from the same religion. I have not met Kabash yet. I don't know who Kabash is. But judging by his name, I think Kabash might be Egyptian. Which means if Kabash died, then the ferryman that he would have met as his Grim Reaper, his guide into the underworld, would have been based on his religion, not Greek or Roman. This is an ancient city. Yeah, so there would have been... It would have been a melting pot of different religions, and, like, there would have been Egyptians, like, slave trading with the Romans and all that. But the Egyptians would still worship their own gods. There's quite a few people we can't talk to. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the people that are frozen in gold might all be, like, maybe all the people I've seen so far that are already turned to gold are all from the previous inhabitants that were all Egyptian. And now the city is currently populated by Greeks. Sorry, Romans. Hello. Ink jar. Made from soot and water. Can't take it. Incomplete note addressed to Sinner. This is your final warning, Sinner. Is that it? Wait, what was that pop-up that just came up? Tell Sentius what? Tell Sentius you suspect Rufius. No, not Rufius. Have I met Rufius yet? I'm guessing that note was to Virgil. I don't know how you can tell, because there's no name on the damn thing. Okay, don't steal that. Yep, this is definitely Rufius' house. Cool. A couple of Egyptians still in here. A circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish. Everyone seems to like fish. Hi. Another buff dude. Stone carving. Oh, that's a cock. Is that going to breach Twitch terms of service? Wow, that's a huge one. Look at the wingspan on this dick. A stone carving. A phallic charm. Thought to be... No! Thought by Romans to have divine protective properties. Damn. Well, that's interesting. Can I give it a bit of a wiggle? Phallic charm. Nah, bruh, that's a cock. That's an absolute righteous cock, that one. Is that yours? That's impressive, boy. You can kill someone with that. Alright.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
She just keeps talking shit. Who are you? Oh, this is where I saw the, that chick before. When I walked past her. Maybe the DTF girl isn't DTF, but simply worshipping cock. Well, that was Rufius' house, though. I think Rufius is the one worshipping cock. Here's the portal room. Well, the portal's not there, so I can't time loop manually, it seems. What's up here? Oh, God. Can I use the rope? We probably need a zip line before we can use that. What's that? Hello, child. Can I get through? Can I see what's in there? There's a chest in there. There's a... God, this gold statue is blocking an obvious treasure chest. Holy shit. It's gold as well. There must be a way to... I wonder if there's a way to ungold people. Because I can't see how else you'd move that statue. Gold is heavy as hell. Especially at that size. What's this say? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish it, evidently. Maybe graffiti is a sin. Whoever was writing the golden rule rules, on the wall, accidentally broke the golden rule by doing so. The irony. Jesus, you scared me.
That's some lamp.
Oh, sorry. Anachronistic. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to spook you. What do you think about my lamp?
That light! Did you steal it from the gods?
I do like the fact that they're acknowledging my torch. That's a nice touch. Oh, an amphitheater. We could put on a play. Who said you? Don't like it. Holy shit, did you see that? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Stop, close it. Old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the golden rule. Take it. That statue 100% turned its head to look at me. Did it again. No, 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 no. Okay, who was it that told me this is not a horror game? Because that's creepy as shit. Wait. Can I get her to do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Remember all the metal scraping sounds? Is that the sound of the statue's heads turning to look at people? Because that's fucked up, dude. I'm getting Doctor Who vibes from that. What are those things called? Weeping Angels? Secrets? Secrets? Oh. Whoops. I accidentally found the Shrine of Apollo. I didn't mean to come down here. How did I even get here? Examine bread. There's a guy in prison. I wish I had a map. An overhead map would be nice. Oh my god, Microsoft. Killing me right now. These pop-ups are so intrusive. I hate them. I keep finding these vines that have the magical butterflies on them. There has to be a way to make them climbable or something. Maybe I have to learn how to climb off an acrobat. Ulpius loves Scintilla. Corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Who's Ulpius? Whoever Ulpius is, there's a suspect in her disappearance. This area connecting the slums to the amphitheater and the market is a little confusing. What the fuck is this? Okay, apparently I can steal that without there being any problem. He's looking at me. Oh, he's looking at me. Yeah, he's looking at me. Fuck this game. What is going on with this dude, though? I feel like there's another reference to a, what do you call it? Greek myth. Let me see. Whoop, accidentally opened the wrong browser. Guy burning tied to wheel. Greek. Ixion. Greek mythology. Ixion the storyteller. He slayed his kin, and Zeus ordered Hermes to bind Ixion to a flaming spinning wheel. There you go. More references. So apparently he killed some of Zeus's kin, probably like demigods like Hercules. He was pulling a Gore the God Butcher from Thor. And Zeus was pissed about it, so he tied him to a wheel. A flaming wheel to torture him by burning him to death. Maybe you can spin it? Doesn't seem like it. I'm getting out. I don't like how he keeps staring at me. I'm getting out of here. She will guide you? It looks like she's ready to push me off. Can I push her off? No. I need that zip line. I like this, I like how this game has all these, like, hidden Greek mythology references with the placement of the statues. That's neat. I'm also kind of lost. Hi, dude. Can I push him off? Damn. Ruined my fun. Oh, hello. More wine? Don't mind if I do. Now I have 2 bottles of wine. I'm basically a walking bottle shop. Maybe I can sell them for cash. These two are in the middle of a fist fight. When this culture got golden ruled. They make a badass pair, though. Nice statue. What's this? More shit I can't climb. Lame. The fuck happened in here? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Are there creatures in this game? Are they going to be like creatures that do the god's bidding later on? Because I found a quiver full of arrows, which means I'm going to get a bow and arrow at some point, which means there's something I'm going to be able to fire the bow and arrow at. That worries me a bit. You sure them having the fist fight is not what activated the golden rule? It depends on whether the reason they were having a fist fight constitutes a sin or not. It could have been a friendly bout, sparring, if you will. Cryptic, poetic rambling from Livia. Is Livia the crazy lady upstairs? The place is called the Accursed. Here Titius offers up his innards to be torn, stretched in over 9 fields. Yes, Tantalus, you cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. She's talking about that shit that I already found. Told you, Tantalus. Reaching for the fruit, but not able to drink the water either. And Sisyphus attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. The 49 belides who dare to block the destruction of their cousins. So she's basically just writing a poem about all the Greek mythology stuff that we can find with those statues I've been looking at. I haven't seen Sisyphus yet. We've seen Ixion and Tantalus, but Sisyphus is the guy rolling the boulder. That's probably the most famous Greek mythology. The dude is always perpetually rolling the boulder uphill, but can never get it to the top. It always rolls back down again. One looked very angry. Oh, the statues. Yeah, that probably wasn't sparring. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt, okay? Are these two fighting? She's got her dukes up. She's about to punch that dude. I'm lost. How did I get in here? What the fuck, man? What's up here? Oh, there's the village. So what is down here? Mysteries. Secrets. Oh, it's another way to get back to the farm. That's right, I know this. This is how we got in here in the first place. Okay, I think I'm getting a bit of a mental mind map going now. Things are starting to fit together.
Galerius?
The fuck?
Horatius? Looking a
I'm
bit
guessing
Whoa.
the
troubled there.
Promethean fire's not for sale.
No sign of Scintilla.
Yeah, no.
And I
Don't look at my
haven't slept
torch.
right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
So there's a
From
day-night
what I
cycle,
hear, nobody saw it
and
coming.
everyone seems to, like,
Anyway, I
have a
thought you
schedule.
Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah,
Angry soldier,
I
keep
love
thinking.
your
Bruce Wayne
plans.
but
soldier,
if there is
So
something I can do.
Exotic.
What
or
if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting
farmer.
to be found?
Wonder how much
Guy
money
I've never
you've
spoken
got
to
yourself
yet.
on the outside.
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Everyone's talking over each other. It's annoying. What's up here?
I suppose you're right.
Whoa.
You stay away
More
from
vat.
my money.
I'm not robbing you. I'm just looking at your disgusting beer filled with insects. Or maybe I am robbing her. I haven't broken the golden rule yet. It might be fun to try it out. Cosmetic jar. Vial. Brass jar containing powder for makeup. Okay. Perfume made from flowers and oil. Key to Aurelia's chest. Don't take that. How do I leave it? Okay, at least we know how to... It's very easy to steal and start the golden rule if I want to. Good to know. What is this? Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. I thought, the woman that runs this brothel slash tavern would have the, a statue of, Aphrodite or something. That fits more her vibe.
Galerius?
Handsome.
Horatius?
Unless you want me to slip
Looking a
Hello.
bit troubled
milk into
there.
your next drink.
Still no sign of
Get
Scintilla.
out.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Why is everyone yelling at me?
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
You,
Anyway,
Tantalus,
I thought you
cannot
Stoics
catch the
weren't
drops
supposed to
of
worry
water,
about things you
just
can't
as the
control.
ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it
Cool,
does
Livia.
not notice the crowds that come.
Sounds like you're talking
Rome had a lot of war gods.
Leave that for the gods.
Yeah, but I thought the slutty tavern owner would be more into,
Tomorrow's a new day.
Aphrodite more than anybody.
I suppose you're right.
So what's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Alright, choose nuts.
Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths.
Oh, I hate people who
Others
speak
follow
in
their
cryptic
trades,
riddles. It's so
imitating their
infuriating.
previous lives.
I kind of wish I brought that gun. That'll snap her out of it real quick. I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Fuck you. How dare you.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees.
Yew
It leads
trees.
through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I feel like she's just making this up as she goes along. Like, this is Mad Libs. Prophetic Mad Libs.
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
No, it's not. I'm player one.
Pandora's box
I'm
must
supposed
stay
to be the least
closed.
ignorant person here. I need to know all the
I'll
things.
say no more.
Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Because she's batshit fucking nuts. I think so much is evident.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay, this is
newly
going nowhere.
arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I wouldn't be so ignorant if you actually just told me straight what the deal is. But let's play this game then. What if I pushed you under this fire? Would you tell me shit then?
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
I don't like that they're
Don't be
talking
too
to
hard
each
on
other.
yourself.
I am the player. I'm
From what
player
I
one.
hear, nobody saw
You
it
talk to
coming.
me.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Minerva was a war strategist,
Yeah, but
god of teachers and
I keep
craftsmen.
thinking,
Let's find out more
what if
about
there is something I can do?
Aurelia,
What
maybe.
if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found.
Wait, who else is there? Horatio?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Stranger?
Leave that
Livia?
for the gods.
Who am
Try
I
to
missing? Who
relax.
haven't I seen
Get
yet?
some-
Where's that piece of paper that I... Citizen register. There's Aurelia. Claudia. How many females are there? Claudia, Aurelia, Aquitia, that she sounds hot. Vestal Priestess. Fabia. Baker, also sounds hot. I need to go flirt with Roman women immediately.
Ixion.
It's the most important thing. Shrine. Where does this go? Huh? What the fuck? What? What is this aqueduct? Oh, hello. Dekmani. Do you think there's a god trying to communicate with me through the gold statues? I think whoever's doing the whispering is probably the same person who's turning their heads like that. I want to go up there. Yep, higher. Here we go. That's an awkward place to stand. Nice. You unlock one of the endings if you explore deep enough. I think I looked at the achievements. It seems there's 4 endings. Some of which seem like super basic. Whoa, what's up there? Interesting. I think most of the endings are like super basic kind of half endings that aren't technically true endings. I think there's only one real ending. Alright, so that's a shortcut back to the villa. I'm glad there's no stamina bar, so I can just run as much as I want. Or this would be a lot more infuriating. Deep exploration is the true ending, pretty sure. Oh. What's this? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? The graffiti's fun. Great Temple is locked. This is not the villa. I was incorrect. This is something else. A temple that I'm not allowed in, but that makes this building more suspicious. Someone's hiding something in there for sure. There we go. There's Sisyphus. 3 of 3. No, I wish there was an achievement for that. So now we've found Ixius, Tantalus, and Sisyphus. The 3 most famous curses in Greek mythology. This dude was condemned to push the boulder up the hill for the rest of his life. Except he can never get it to the top. It always rolls back down again, and he has to start over. What do you reckon is the worst curse? Pushing a boulder up a hill forever, for eternity? Being stuck, burning to death on a wheel for eternity? Or being the guy stuck in chest-high water, unable to either drink the water or reach the fruit? Constantly starving and thirsty. I can't decide which of those 3 is the worst one. Oh, I've seen Rock of Ages. I played the demo. That game was hilarious. That had like a Monty Python sense of humor. You have to wear soggy socks in the water? Yes, you do. Is soggy socks a worse curse than literally being burnt by a flaming wheel for eternity? The guy stuck holding up the sky to stop it from fucking the earth? Is that one too? Sisyphusy. Rock of Ages 2 with multiple people. I didn't know there was a sequel. I did play the demo for the first one. I'm guessing that that's all the Easter eggs for Greek myth characters, because there's only 3 mentioned in that old lady's poem. What's this? Alright, note to future self. There is a mysterious locked door in a cave behind the church cathedral. That's definitely going to work into the story at some point. That guy's a titan. Yeah, so yeah, that doesn't count. Because Sisyphus, Ixion, and Tantalus are all regular humans that were cursed by the gods. The titans are mostly imprisoned in certain forms of punishment. Where the fuck? Okay. People have fetishes for burns and other physical challenges, but not soggy socks. So you're sticking to that, are you? The soggy socks being a worse punishment than burning to death for eternity? Interesting choice. Wasn't there a guy that got his liver eaten every day? Is that the one that's being pecked by crows? I think there was a guy that was like having his stomach pecked open by crows, but he can't die. He's like kept immortal and suffering his guts being eaten by crows for eternity. Which is pretty fucked up. Oh. I keep finding chests with just free money. But, oh shit! Okay, he saw me steal the money. If I look away, does he look at me from... Oh my god, that's... No. No, no bueno. No bueno. Liver guy had an eagle or vulture. I might have been eagles and vultures then. I just picked crows randomly. Whose house is this? Jeff Bezos? Yeah, look at it. It's huge. So where is the villa that I was looking at earlier? Oh, there it is. Wow, the draw distance is massive. I can see the farmer from here walking. So there's the Shrine of Apollo. There's something else back there. That's the mayor's villa. Magistrate, sorry. This over here I think is the market. Temple on the cliff. And I don't know what this is. Does this game have Herobrine? The fuck is Herobrine? What's your problem? Whoa. Obtain a bow. What is that? Why? Note from Nevia. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Nevia. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't listen to what people tell me. That dude straight up looked sideways at me while I was reading that note. I hate it. More cash. So why do I need a bow? Why did the game just suddenly tell me that? A bow might come in useful. Well, that came out of nowhere. The fuck? That was weird. He shat his pants in school. What the f... What are you talking about? Hang on. Oh my god, it's Minecraft. Is Herobrine some kind of creepypasta based around Minecraft? Rumored hostile mob found in Minecraft, the center of an endless speculation and creepypasta. I knew it. I nailed it. I know the internet. Figured it out in one. So I need a bow for mysterious reasons that the game is not explaining to me, and I need to find a zip line so I can use these ropes. And also whatever I have to use on these foliages. Hello? Okay, watch. This lady will turn and look at me if I look away. Ready? Fuck me! I hate it. I hate it. You know what would be the worst, actually? If I turned around and her head had completely turned around 180 degrees backwards to her body. Ooh, I saw that. You know what I just noticed as well? If you keep them just on the edge of the screen like this, sometimes you can see their heads actually move. There, see? If you just use your peripheries to look at them, you can catch them moving. Wait. Oh, see? I saw her. Don't like it. Leaving. Social anxiety. This is literal social anxiety. This is what every socially anxious person fears most. Not cool, man. Not cool. What the fuck is this? Nothing. Why are you crying? Who lives here? Octavia. Okay. Octavia Spencer's room. Good to know. Whose room be this? It's a fancy room. Wait, what the fuck was that? Feathers and some gross bird head. Right, that's fucked up. Aquicia's chest. Aquicia sounds attractive. I like that name. Let's find Aquicia. Is Aquicia in the dungeon? There's an actual dungeon down here. I was just joking. I was joking and it actually turned out to be... Shh, the fuck?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What's happening? Hang on, the game is loading. What happened? What happened? What'd I do? Holy shit. Holy shit, that gold statue came to life and has a bow and arrow. Is this one alive? What the fuck? I don't know what I did. Oh, there's another one. Okay, all the golden statues come to life when you break the golden rule. But what did I do? Sentius. Okay, Sentius is apparently already dead. That's weird. Why? How did that happen? Is this what I do? Is this how you time loop? Tap P for photo mode in game. Not the time. Not the time for that. Okay. A time looped. A Groundhog Dayed. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and use his portal again. Oh. So does everyone not remember what just happened? The golden rule has been broken. I'll need to wind back time. Okay, I need to know what I did so I can avoid what I did. Is it illegal? Is it apparently a sin to go into the dungeon where creepypasta skeletons hang out? At least we answered the question of whether the game's got enemies. That was 100% a Skyrim skeleton down there. Why wouldn't the game tell me what I did wrong, though? I have so many side quests. You awakened Herobrine's curse. It all comes back to Herobrine. NPCs triggered the golden rules somehow. Bound to happen at some point after all. That's a good point, actually. I didn't consider that maybe... Since all the NPCs have obvious lives of their own, like they follow a day-night cycle routine, that at some point the NPC that we're suspicious of that's going to be breaking the golden rule might actually just go ahead and do it. So maybe me going in the dungeon was just a coincidence. You should play Please Don't Touch Anything. I think I have that wish listed on Steam, actually. I think I know what game you're talking about. Hey, dude, do you remember me?
Salve, friend.
Nope.
I'm Galerius.
This is the same
Mind
dialogue.
telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
The Shrine of Porcupina. I'm Biggest Dickus. We've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Ah. Your name is Galerius. You're about to offer to take me to Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Excuse me? Oh! Holy shit! I got a zipline. Why is he only giving me this now?
Over the lake and hang on to the handles.
If this is a time loop, there's no reason he could have given me this the first time I met him.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself.
Oh, so I'm the guinea pig.
But
Cool.
don't worry, it's
That's fine.
completely safe.
I know it's completely safe. It is a video game. I will be fine.
All right. See you around.
I want to try it. Where can I do it? Here? Oh, cool beans. How do I... There we go. Dope! Damn, that's fast. Good thing he put cushions there. He thought ahead. Can you go both directions? No, only down. I think Galerius got freaked out by the stuff I was saying. I think that's why he took off really quickly.
Fortune smile
dude.
on you. I saw you use the device I made, and it worked.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Nope. Oh, fine. You gave me a zip line after
I've
all.
been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device
Oh,
again?
you want me to
Try to get that flower for me?
drop onto the peak of that... Why do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking.
It's an aphrodisiac. The flower gets ground into a powder and it makes your dick hard. Got it. Oh, wait, he does have a crush on someone. I've read the notes in his house.
I'll tell you everything if you get it for me. All right?
Cool.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. All right. See you around.
Well, that'll be easy. I'm pretty good at the old zip line. Dropping from the zip line to land on that little thing, that might break my ankles. This is a terrible idea. In real life, I think I could probably climb that. That doesn't look hard to climb. Here we go. Oh! Ow. Well, that didn't work out. Completely missed. That goes faster than I realized.
Smile on you, brother.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to let go of that thing pretty soon after going. Like 1 second into the ride. Go. Son of a bitch. I had that. Hey, Tantalus. Still can't get the apple? Oh, fuck. You looked right at me. I deserved that. I shat rabbit pellets. Oh my god, this better be worth it. I mean, the magistrate can't be all that bad. I find him extremely suspicious for a number of reasons, but the fact that he was dead set about running to the shrine and sacrificing himself down to his skeleton, I don't know how he did that, but like for the people, means that he can't be... How is this so hard? This is actually what this man has me doing. I look like a child playing at a water slide right now. Do I think furries exist in ancient Greece? They do not. A lot of bisexuals did, though. A lot of rich Roman men really like to have sex with young 15-year-old boys. Okay, I did this exact same thing as last time. This is so annoying. I hate this. It was fun the first 2 times, but now I'm getting the shits. At least it's a short run. It's not so bad. I hope none of the NPCs are watching me right now, because that's embarrassing. Fuck! No! Maybe if I button mash the action button as I'm landing on that thing, I can pick up the flower as I fall off it. I'm gonna try that. It's such an irritating side quest. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, welcome to the Seankichu zipline hour. Five times a week. These fucking flowers. As soon as I get that flower, I'm gonna shove it in that dude's face. I think that's the first time I've ever undershot. The timing for when you have to let go is like down to a millisecond of precision. It's not 1 second. It's not 1.2 seconds. It's not 0.8 seconds. It's exactly 0.9 seconds. Actually, wait, there was one furry in ancient Greece. I just remembered. The Minotaur. The Minotaur was in King Minos' labyrinth. Built by Daedalus. Got it. Nailed it. Finally, we're never doing that again. King Minos reminds you of Ultra Kill. The thing with you did play Thumper to get better with you. I will play Thumper one day. I do own that. I'll do a Thumper stream someday. Things like Daedalus and King Minos and Icarus and all those characters are used in as themes in game storylines and fictional stories a lot. So you will see those names around a lot, repeated. Oh, this gold statue's wearing a robe. There's that guy running the market. Never been to this side of town before. What are you doing?
Help! You have to do something.
I beg your pardon?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
He sounds super cool.
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Confront the armed man entering the city. Maybe it's Al. Who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time.
Hi, Fabia.
Are you going to help or
You look
not?
a lot like Karen from the start of the game.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Is this how I get a bow?
You'll just have to improvise.
Got it. Let's do it.
He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide.
Yeah, good idea.
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Yes, hide.
Hear what? What?
I heard a whisper, no.
I don't have time for this.
I did not hear that.
I have to go.
Yep. Alright. I'll deal with the assassin. You go hide in the shrine. It's fine. I got this. Everything will be alright.
The shrine!
Your life is in my hands.
Collapsing.
Never mind then. Wow. Oh shit, there's a witness. That wasn't on me. That wasn't on me. I was over here. I know I talked to Big Game.
The whole shrine just collapsed on her.
Georges, you're a witness. I was over there. I didn't do shit.
Poor sweet girl.
Maybe she's okay? There's her leg. Her leg's not bleeding. Fabia? Are you okay? I'm gonna take your loaf of bread, okay? It's not stealing if you're dead. Okay, Georgia didn't see that. That's good. Well, fuck me. I thought I was being all heroic and shit. What's this? Warning, shrine may collapse at any moment. No shit. If only Fabia could read. She'd be alive today. Oh, Fabia, you dumb bitch. Stealing from dead people isn't illegal. It's not stealing, it's reappropriating for the living. Legally, it's called an inheritance. I was the last person she spoke to. I inherited the bread. Fuck, that was embarrassing. Anyway, do I still have to worry about the assassin, or what's the deal? I don't see an assassin. Never mind. I see an assassin.
Stop right there.
Oh, you look
I'm
cool.
looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know
You made
where
that
he
up.
is?
Tiberius Quinticus Crispius? That's a fucking cereal. That's a Roman cereal.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you.
Yes.
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist
You're a Roman ninja?
Quintius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
That's pretty cool.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
How would you know I'm lying?
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Why do you have such a warm voice? I want to I want to listen to him read an ebook. Sounds like Quandle Dinkle's brother. Maybe the golden rule only counts as a sin for whatever the perpetrator thinks is a sin. That's I don't know about that. There's a lot of room there to manipulate the golden rule, if that's the truth. Or to have the concept of a sin not be equal between people. Oh, the Roman serial name sounds like Dingle's brother. We're just a small community of strangers that wound up here by accident.
A small community.
Yeah, 24 people is
Quintius was a
considered
cultist,
small.
But I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
This guy's intense eyes. What's a mystery
Don't
cult?
play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magnum
What's a
or
cult?
Christ. You lot are all the same to me.
What's a lie?
Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Okay. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
This conversation's going pretty well, all things considering.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
Oh my god. Let's lie.
You're a terrible liar.
Oh my god.
So none of you are allowed to leave. Fascinating. That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
We're not being prevented from leaving, we just don't know how to leave. There's a pretty big difference.
I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Let's lie again.
Another lie. So you really do believe that? Fascinating.
How is he so good at catching me
You've
out on lies?
clearly
I don't
been
understand.
Indoctrinated into this nonsense.
He's fucking Daredevil. He can hear my
Now,
heartbeat.
tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
The statues are real people, controlled by gods.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people just...
I don't really know what to do with. Like, everything I say to this guy is making the situation worse.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here.
You are voice acted
It's
by
all
a villain,
clear to me
to be
now.
fair.
The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind.
Fuck you.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
Can I just pretend? Can I just tell him? What can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green...
I mean, the magistrate fits that
He's
description.
also
Can I just send him after the magistrate? Because, I mean, I could always just reset the time
says
loop.
He and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
I keep hearing about this fire that burnt Rome to the ground. I have a feeling that most of the people that are in this town are here from having died in that fire. Archaeologist insight. Here we go.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and
Come on,
scouts
let my
all over
archaeologist
Rome, like he
skill,
does?
character
No,
skill
you
actually
do not.
pan out.
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me
I
where
don't
he is
think
or
that actually
not?
helped me at all.
Then you're of no use to me.
Am I about to get
Do
murdered?
you have any last words?
Fuck. Do you? I have no weapons. Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. These are some good options, actually. If you fire that arrow, everyone here is going to die. That's true. That's going to count as an attempted murder. You know what? Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
Aha.
Fire the arrow.
Wait. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates.
Maybe he's the dude.
And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Maybe he's the dude that breaks the golden rule. Oh
The
shit.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's happening. Oh, the arrows turn you to gold. Fuck! Oh, whoa. I forgot. That actually scared the crap out of me when that arrow went past my ear. Oh, shit! Sorry, lady. Every man for himself. I gotta catch up to Sentius. Why does the game turn black and white? Look, there's Sentius up ahead. He's going for it. I'm gonna see what happens when he gets into the shrine. I missed it again. Skeleton Man. I really want to watch him do this ritual. But doesn't that make it canon that he commits suicide to open up that portal? Because in the future, when I walked in the portal for the first time, the remains of his skeleton was still there. Wow. I took the worst ones. I did try to lie a lot, but I didn't think that he was actually that good a lie detector. I read that man completely wrong.
Salve, friend.
Hey.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Biggest Dickus, and I got lost.
Oh, is that right?
I'm also a chronic
Well,
liar.
Just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But
Yeah, the gods seem a bit
most folks
pissy.
seem a bit confused when they get here, but you,
Actually,
you seem very lost, and in
Tanky,
more ways than one.
that is not true.
So let me make this nice and simple.
That lie
for you.
worked.
Live by our law here, and we'll all...
Okay, let's go.
All right, friend.
Bye. I skipped his tour. Apparently that's worthy of an achievement. Is that assassin how I get the bow and arrow? Do I still have the zip line? Oh good, I keep everything that I found. That's really, really handy. Thanks, game. Since we time looped, that means that Fabia didn't die. Wait, what's in these? That's locked. Hello? Lucretia? Are you okay? The fuck's wrong with you? Medical tools. Yikes. Forceps and shears. Why would you do that to a person? How was that medicine? That's murder. Let's not talk to Lucretia yet. Let's stay on target. What's the... Wait, this is the baker's place. Recipe for bread. Why is that important? Don't need that. Maybe I can make bread and then offer it to the assassin? Maybe he has a fetish for bread? Can I rob this person? Nope. Alright. Who are you? Virgil. Accusatory note, insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. I think whoever was in love with the rich girl was mad that Virgil was also in love with her. I think that's what all these are about. Wow. Another accusatory note. Okay, well, someone's a freak. What's this? Shovel. Fire shovel made of bronze, smells like ash. I hate how very few things I can actually pick up and take with me. So many things could be a good makeshift weapon. Deli's note. I did not do it, Deli. Is that Deli?
Hello?
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 Are you Deli? You seem simple.
My name's Dooley.
Dooley, sorry.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Well, that's sad.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good.
I have a feeling this guy
It's just because I was
has some kind of like mental disability
looking for
and
treasure.
nobody trusts him to not break the golden rule and get everybody killed. He was looking for treasure.
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
What's that condition when you can't help but steal shit? Almost said necrophilia. That's not correct. Nepotism? No, that's when you give a job to your child because you're rich. Fuck, what is it? There's a word for when you can't help but steal stuff. Hang on. Condition where... oh, there you go. Thanks. Kleptomania. That's the one. I bet this guy's a kleptomaniac and they had to lock him up or he'd break the golden rule.
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good.
His voice acting is really quiet.
They called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh, liability. Alright, he does have a mental condition.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But
Want me to read
I'm
it for
not
you?
Good with work.
Got it. Give it. Oh, there's a lot of words on that. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago... okay, Hannibal's one of the missing people. I saw that on the citizen registry. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. Memory limitations is a nice way to put it. He probably has, like, actual mental retardation. Which is a clinical term. Not a, not an offensive word. You're a liability to the community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. Well, I can't argue with that. I mean, like, what are you going to do?
What does it say? My treasure.
Yeah, he's
friend
gone.
Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
I feel kind of bad, but
He died.
you can't really trust the dude in a community like this if one single sin will get everyone
If
killed.
anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it.
Can I have that, please?
All I remember
I'm
is
player
he
one.
said something
I'm
about
pretty good at solving mysteries.
assistance.
That's my job.
But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me.
So the high cistern is an
Except my
off-limits
friend
area.
Galerius And Ek.
If there are areas that are off-limits by the law, which counts them as sins, that means I might have actually triggered that first time loop when I went to that dungeon. I have a feeling that dungeon is off-limits.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that.
The Galerius
Said
is
the
on this guy's
magistrate
side.
wouldn't
The
listen,
farmer dude.
No matter what. What about the rules?
Oh yeah, I can't
don't
break
want
him out.
everyone
That
to
wouldn't
get
make
in
sense.
trouble
That would be a
because I
sin.
was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate.
Wait,
you can
Galerius,
get
the
me out of
farmer?
here, and
Ah, I
can
don't know
give
if
you
that
the
guy
key
should be in
to
charge
my
of a
treasure.
town.
Hannibal said it was
He ain't no politician.
in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
The music that plays while talking to this guy is making me really depressed.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually collecting more mysterious, seemingly pointless side quests than I am actually solving.
Hello. Have we met before?
Oh, okay. This guy's got brain problems.
Bye-bye.
He literally couldn't remember me after 5 seconds of having talked to him. Well, that's depressing. Okay. Well, there's Fabia.
Help! You have to do something.
Oh, I did plenty.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
More importantly, you get crushed by falling thingy.
Thank you. He's still in. I have to hide.
No.
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Actually, does it matter if she dies? Do not go in there.
Why?
Trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
What are the odds that that shrine would collapse the second she walked into it, though? Hey, save Fabia's life. Good for me. What happens if I walk in the shrine? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, that was hilarious. Uh-oh. 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 That shrine didn't just kill me. It actually, like, crushed the entire game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. Okay. Apparently it is still possible for the game to murder the computer. But it seems to only happen now when I get murdered. So there's some stakes for your ass. I don't know what I was expecting though. It's like, wow, walking into this shrine gets you killed? Let's just make sure that's a thing. I'm guessing getting killed doesn't automatically Groundhog Day the time loop like it would in Groundhog Day. I'm assuming that that's just a game over, reload checkpoint kind of deal. Okay. The interesting part of this is going to see what this crash did. Because the last time it did this type of crash, it seemed to break the video card drivers, requiring an entire reinstall, which is fascinating. Wait, did I say fascinating? I meant infuriating. Let's see what happens. Now connected to Galactus. Doop doo 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 doo. Computer's back. Oh no. Device manager. Display driver. Radeon. What's it doing? Enable this device. Oh, my video card is turned off. What? Beg your pardon? A display driver has failed to load. Any issues been created that can be sent to AMD. Okay, report the issue. Oh my god. Don't send. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Let's see if we can do it the quick, easy way. Installing drivers seems to be working. Maybe? Yes? Windows has successfully updated your drivers. Okay, amazing. That's way better than last time. Last time it just broke all the drivers, requiring a complete fresh install. This time it simply turned off the video card, and I just had to update the drivers. So that's better? Technically. Still kind of fucked up. Game. Let's get all my shit. Where is my chat? Google Chrome. Restore Stream Manager. There's chat. Gotta keep an eye on Tanky after all. That motherfucker. We need Xbox. Forgotten City. I need voice meter banana so the stream can get audio. Hang on. I need to restart Elgato again. Blip, blip. We'd often have to do that when fixing drivers. Let's do the Doom audio test. Y'all ready? 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 Here it comes. Here comes the drop. Get ready for the drop. Alright. Audio works. Yep, it's coming through on the mixer. Good stuff. What else? Nope, that's it. Wow. I like the fact that every time this game crashes, it causes a different level of damage to your computer, and it's always a bit of a crapshoot. It's almost like procedural bugginess. You never know what you're going to get. It's completely randomized video card damage. Fun. Ancient Roman programming shit. Continue as biggest stickers. Let's see where that save file dropped me. I hope it dropped me right after I told the chick not to go in the shrine. And then stuck my own head in there. Like a fucking muppet. Yep, there she goes. You're welcome, bitch! Remember me when I come to claim some fanny. Who's that? Who's this man? Oh, it's that dude. Wait, who's that? I've never seen this lady before. I would have recognized the white
Isn't
robes.
the great temple majestic?
You're majestic. I like you. I like your face. You look like Angelina Jolie.
New face.
From
Albert,
65
and
AD.
Modesto watching
Bars.
you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
It's a loot box. Loot box of glitches. Aquitia. Oh, Aquitia, Aquitia.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Very direct.
I suppose
What are you
it's
doing
quite
later?
charming in its own
Would you
way.
like to be doing me?
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply
We're not going to
march
need those
up to a
robes.
Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
A Vestal priestess. That sounds hot.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
Okay, I'm turned off now.
By which time you
Too
would
much red
already
tape.
know how to address me.
Hmm.
And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
I'm
But
looking
be
to satisfy
honest,
some
I've
curiosities.
often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is.
Wow, she goes on and
So,
on.
let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Dabbling with the rabble. Having fun with that, are you?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I jumped through a space butthole. And a time looped me to ancient Rome.
Karen, you say? And
See,
nothing about
Karen.
that name seemed
The
odd to
fucking...
you.
The name Karen is pronounced the same way as the Karen of Greek mythology with a CH, the Charon. It's 100%, she is the ferryman of the dead in disguise. All these people died in that Roman fire that they all keep referencing. And they're different ethnicity religions, whoever each of their ethnicities, whatever each of their religions ferryman of the dead is, brought them here. It's different for every single one of us, but it's all the same shit. It's just, the question is now, what is here? Because the ferryman's supposed to take you to either the underworld or some form of purgatory, depending on the religion. Sorry, she's been staring at me the whole time. I'm just waffling on.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
Hmm? I am older than you, yes. I can be daddy.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you
I'm thinking about you
spoken
too,
with any
baby
of the
girl.
others about how they arrived here too?
What, my knee?
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any...
Oh, I've been noticing patterns, alright. I'm way ahead of you on that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Oh, the crazy old lady. I want to know about. I want to know more about her for sure.
Productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting
Maybe
hair.
she got too close to figuring out the truth, and the gods basically broke her
Always
brain.
seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago,
Or
she suddenly
she discovered the truth.
She withdrew,
The one that I'm onto right now with the dead thing.
despondent,
And it drove her
started
crazy.
muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her.
No, that's what I was saying.
Don't
She figured
want
it
to see
out.
That happened to you. So be careful, will you?
She figured it out, and what she found out was bleak. She couldn't handle it.
Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I've already discovered a bunch of patterns, though. Can I just tell her now?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Let me tell you what I found out immediately.
Okay, again. Did you find what you need?
Oh, she's got more stuff I can talk to her
I
about.
don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge
Oh,
us
more than you know.
one way or another.
That's why the gods are such a important element here. I don't think we're in the real world anymore. This is some underworld shit.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent
Oh my
tale
God.
from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses.
Are you
Would
gonna read
like
the
to
poem?
hear it? It is rather long.
I can skip through.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple.
Oh, that's heaps
living a
interesting.
humble
Next.
They go from door to door.
Oh, wow, do they?
Until finally they come to the little cottage.
Oh,
where
I love
of
little
course,
cottages-
They invite
cottages.
these strangers into their house.
They should have
and
done
off
that.
They begin gulping down the old couple's wine.
Oh, so rude.
And then she notices something strange.
Wow, what is it?
Says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise.
That's crazy.
And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the
Jupiter
gods,
and Mercury?
Mercury, the trickster god.
The Sailor Moon
They
characters?
confide
They're
they
hot.
didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. You have passed our test.
So where are we going with
old
this?
Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish.
That's lovely.
Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes
Oh, shit.
that city off the map. Some
Why
say
do
the
so
moral
many
of that
mythological
story
god
is
tales
that
end
we
up in a
must all
Sodom and
honor
Gomorrah
the sacred
situation where the
rituals
gods
of
just
just
like
friendship
destroy an entire
and
city full of
obligations owed between
fornicators
hosts
and sodomizers?
But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
We are currently both getting a serious tan standing out in the sun talking like this.
I'm pleased to hear it.
What's going on with the
It
election?
must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
Maybe
It'll
that's
be
the time
between
limit.
Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Like when one of you mentioned earlier that maybe after enough time an NPC will break the golden rule randomly, because we're expecting it to happen. That's what we're doing this little investigation into. Maybe like what she said, when the election comes through at dusk, maybe that's when the other shoe drops. Whoever is planning to do some rule breaking does it just prior to the election, before the sun goes down. And I waited long enough before, and then it just happened. Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
All the male citizens only? What?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me.
Yeah, that's
either.
fucked up. That's hella
There are
sexist.
some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
That's horrible.
I can't allow the perception
Okay.
that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
I don't know if a priestess that's currently in control of the election should be telling me that.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Oh, of course, no. Not threatening someone with a gun. Would never dream of it.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
I don't want to nominate anyone yet until I know more information, because I've got no idea what the fuck's going on.
And did you notice anything?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Who's talking?
Oh, well then. Keep asking people.
Yeah,
how they
I asked you that too early, sorry.
Come back to me.
Who just talked to me? Oh, fuck. Alright, it's Horatius. Hey, dude. Don't sneak up on me like that, please.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
Hey, where's, Oh, that's right, the game reloaded. So don't walk in there. It's what we've learnt. Because that is the most flimsy papier-mâché pointless dome building I've ever seen in my life. I have an idea, though. Does this guy still come out if I run in here? Ooh, I'm about to do some lying.
Stop right there.
He is very good at
Tiberius Quinctius
catching me out on lies, though, which is a problem. I saw him worshipping in the small round shrine outside the city, second building on your left. Yes.
Thank you for your service to the
Oh my god,
Empire.
yes.
I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Of all the lies he's ever believed, of all the lies I've told him, the only one he believed is the one that he really should not have. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna get my own little spot to watch from. Here we go. He's in there. Scout's honor. Good luck, bruv. Man, he's jacked. Or he's about to be. Good luck.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Oh. In the time you called me a filthy lying degenerate, you could have probably escaped the building, but you do you, son. Amazing. What an idiot. Bounty notice, fletched arrows. Ooh, bounty notice, eh? Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinticus with different colored eyes. 40 to 50 years old, average height, average build, dark hair, one green eye, one blue eye, clean shaven. I wonder if that could be the magistrate. He might be a big old liar. I'm gonna take this. Let's take some money, arrows, wooden bow. Nice. Sorry, assassino. How the fuck does that not count as a murder? I didn't kill him. What are you talking about? I wasn't anywhere near. I was standing here all innocently, being all like, doo-doo-doo. Just thinking about the lady in the white robe, the priestess. Had nothing to do with it. So where's my bow? Oh, sick. Only 23 hours though, gotta make them last. So where does this go? This is not gonna be like one of those rooms that gets me in trouble, is it? I'm a Hitman NPC? That's basically what I just did. Oh, this is the room... Oh, I remember this room. This is where I fell through the hole in the ceiling back in the future. No, put that away. That too. So that's what the Olympic-sized swimming pool looks like. Non-decrepit. Is there a reason that I need to come down here, though? I don't think the future version of this room actually has a purpose. It's just here. What about underwater? There's someone frozen in gold down here. Lots of white crap. I think it's mold. Yuck. So, it's... Okay, think of it this way. It's not a sin to wish someone dead. You know what I mean? So, if you're indirectly responsible for someone's death... Oh, hello. Graffiti. They're watching. Okay. So, being indirectly responsible for someone's death, like, for example, luring them into the situation where you know they're probably going to die, but you didn't have anything to do with it. You just knew it was a possibility. That's not a sin. Probably because it can't be directly... You can't be directly proven that you made that happen. The person willingly went into a situation that you did not set up yourself. I did not make the building fall down or set the building up so it could fall down. I knew that it might, and that's about as guilty as it gets. I mean, I did crush my own head with it. So what can I do with a bow and arrow now? Alright, let's see if the magistrate has got two different colored eyes. I'm curious if he's secretly that Quintus guy.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh, what's this? Warning, do not enter the cistern. See Dominitus for details. Oh, okay. That answers that question from earlier. It is a sin to go into the cistern. I didn't read the note. I just ran straight in. My bad. 100% my... Oh, there he is.
Citizen?
What color are your eyes?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know
They're both light blue-ish white. I'm Biggest Dickus. We've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
Yes.
Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Let's not say I broke it. I couldn't stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now
So,
is that you make use of what
did Al, the guy that came here before me that we found as an old man hung by a rope, did he spend his entire life in this town doing what I'm doing now, just running around in circles trying to figure out how to stop the golden rule from being broken, and then eventually he went mad and killed himself? It's kind of fucked up. What's your story? Did we ask him that before?
Is my
His name is Sextus.
So, magistrate
Amazing.
is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here,
Sextus
I was
the
a
sexiest
decurion
gladius.
in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Well, he's not the guy that I thought he was. He's not the dude with the two-colored eyes.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, But today, I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So, it seems...
Yeah, today's a bit volatile, man. A lot of shit's been going down today.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now,
There's the river
is
again.
usually bustling, but
Pretty
just as
common
our guests
connection
arrived,
in everyone's
waves of people began running
backstories.
toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a
The
terrible
fire again.
Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Pretty much the same as what happened to everybody. Okay, so there's always a stranger. There's always waking up in the river. There's always the fire in Rome.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
You're not doing too great in that election. A lot of people I've talked to don't seem to like you. Can we release Dooley?
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford.
A liar-billy,
Perhaps
as he
you're not
said.
aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
Yeah, but I do that. I can't really hold that against him when I'm the one doing that, like, all day.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his...
That's a very Spartan thing to do. Someone's born with deformities or mental disabilities, you just kill them,
and shelter,
throw the baby off a cliff.
Most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no
If we break him out, do you think he'll do it? Do you think he'll break the golden rule?
And is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free.
I mean, that's logical. It sounds harsh, but I understand.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Guy's still doing push-ups. But if he's not... What if he's not alive? He just mentioned before that he wears his armor so that he can make sure that he lives long enough to open the portal for me if he has to sacrifice himself to open the portal. So I can time loop. What if he doesn't survive to open the portal? Like, if he wasn't around to skeleton himself in the doorway. Like, what if I just put this in the back of his head? Oh shit.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
I mean, I know, I was just curious.
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes.
Yeah, I know, paradox. If you can't open the portal, I could never have come here in the first place. And then, I don't know, what, the universe deletes itself?
You will have created a paradox.
I'm curious, though.
When the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never come here.
Wait.
A paradox.
He wants to create a paradox.
The same thing would happen if
by saving all of us from the golden rule.
Allowed me to die.
But
if I can't summon you, then you can't be here. Obviously.
That's the same paradox, though.
If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself.
So if I killed you, everyone would die, and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Ooh. Interesting. So basically, if I was a massively selfish prick, I could condemn everybody. I could condemn everyone to death just to save myself? Right? Quick saves. Good idea. Oh, I don't even have any manually saved games. There's one. Let's just hide over here. Oh. Let's go right for the fucking ear canal. Damn!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Also him. Save him from the gold shit. Oh, wait. Great time paradox. Something's happening. Oh, I paradoxed myself right out of there. Talk to Al.
Oh.
Oh, hi. We've
hi
never
there.
met.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
You're very
I'm
American.
Al.
Hello?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Biggest Dickus.
Really? That's strange.
Not that strange. It's
I
just
was
really big.
reading an old tablet I found here.
Strange if you've got a tiny one.
Trying.
Just
My Latin is
threw yourself
kind
under
of
the bus
rusty,
there, Al?
But the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a
Porcupina?
local
Yep.
magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It
That
said
is
that
exactly
the voice
what
of a
happened.
furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants.
Wow.
Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
How do they know this? Who saw that happen? Weird. That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place?
Oh, because I already told you my name's
Understand
Biggest
how you
Dickus.
could have been
Whoops.
here 2,000 years ago.
Oh, whoops. When I first arrived here in present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose. Why would we tell him that? Why is that my only option of dialogue?
I'm sorry, come again?
And your suicide note, yep.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
It's yours.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing.
Why does he look 12 years
I don't
old,
understand
but
how I
like
could have written it.
supersized? It was written by a different version. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying,
paradox?
Because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
There you go.
I guess.
Only had to
So
tell
what
one
you're
lie.
really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't
Wait, what?
see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
Oh shit. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them.
Well, there's about to be
I guess all
another
those
one. I
old
still got my
Latin
bow and arrow.
inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabant.
You're a dolbunt.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, there's ending 1 of 4. Okay. Well, that's obviously the quickest one to reach. So 1, 2, and 3 are all like earlier bad endings if you do things in a incorrect way, or a darkly correct way. If you want to be like a selfish little prick. How many might have survived if you hadn't have killed Sentius in cold blood? I don't give a shit. Technically, you could basically stop playing the game there and just consider that the story. That's the game. That's how it went. Wasn't that interesting? So what they're saying is, wait. We're still in the ruins of that past city. It didn't paradox me to before the ruins. So that means I must have fallen through the cistern, like he did, and found him in the same spot where he used to hang himself. So essentially, like, we never went back in time, but now we're just stuck in that ruined city for, I mean, well, until we starve to death. One of us will live much longer than the other, because whichever one dies first is going to be food for the other. I'll kill Al, cannibalize him. That'll keep me alive long enough to try and crawl my way out. But why can't we find Al in the past? I still haven't found Al. Unless he never goes through the portal himself and simply spends like a lifetime till old age looking for a way out of that ruined cave in the future and then hangs himself, but suicide's a sin, so he gets turned to gold after he hangs himself. Because I'm guessing the golden rule still counts in the future in that area, even though the city no longer exists. Just an ugly cave. You kill or be a cannibal, you'll activate the golden rule again. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that whole future cave area would still be under the rule. Even though there's no one living there anymore. Interesting. That's pretty cool that you could end the game so early though, by creating a really obvious paradox in the story. Yeah, I mean, we basically did nothing for the city. Everything that happened to the city since the start of the game still happens. The only difference is I made it so I never went there, me and Al. But now we die in a cave together. So that's a pretty shitty ending. Why am I watching the credits? We don't need this. Hey, at least it didn't crash my computer. There's that. Should I do it again? Wait, put that away. I shouldn't fuck around like that. I might accidentally let the arrow go and have to sit through that whole thing again. Is that one of those bowls full of piss? Yep, that's a piss bowl. Thank God for my archaeologist insight skill. Glad I picked that. So I tried killing you.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news?
Why are these still highlighted? Did I never ask him these?
If I did, I'd have let these people out of here already.
His ears are so massive, up close. There's no way I could have missed with that bow.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people.
I don't like that big silver medallion in his chest sometimes moves like it's made of fabric. The bit at the top.
Sacred accord between the gods and the
you can tell it's not actually a metallic item.
What they want, and we all prosper. Dishonor them, and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
I mean, degeneracy is a good way to pass the time when you're in a time loop for ever.
Ask then. You see, in my search
Who
for
was
a way to
Pros
save
Porcupina
my
again?
people, I learned of an ancient. It said to open a door, and when I saw
Oh, the
you
goddess that's
arrive
behind
in
the
a
shrine with the portal. Yep, I've already
hopeless
talked about all this. I didn't see
Lie
anything.
all you want, but I see. Good.
There you go.
Now,
back to it.
Thank you.
All right. She doesn't remember talking to me, so she's not mad at me anymore, right? Because I time looped.
Oh,
Hey, baby.
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Fuck you for saying that.
What do you want? I'm sent.
See if I can fix the conversation. Charming. How do I get her to talk about her sister again?
I don't know.
Your father didn't... That's new.
That doesn't surprise me. To
Oh,
him,
I
it was
hadn't
like a
spoken
prize
to him yet when I
cow
first talked to
wandering
her.
off from its
Interesting.
He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Fuck Horatius.
So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you.
Yay,
You should
we're
probably
friends
take
now.
a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't piss her off this time.
On your best behavior, I trust?
And now I can rob this room without it being a sin. Fantastic. Can I steal everything? Nope. Ah. Okay, I can't take her money. That's apparently still a sin. Note. Centilla to Sentius and Sentia. Oh my god, their names are so annoying. May Clementia give you the strength to... Clementia? The god of chlamydia? I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I've just found a way to escape. I must take it. Hope we meet again someday. Oh, wow. That's alarming. I don't know if that should be possible, though. If this is some kind of underworld situation.
Thea is proof of a degenerate mind.
Tell her immediately.
What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom
No,
and
you
never
didn't.
saw that.
It was on the bed.
I wonder how I could have missed it.
You're an idiot.
Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her.
Lulia
Find out if she knows anything. She
had
lives in the
Sentilla
villa next
killed.
door.
Or she died while trying to escape, and Lulia came back and didn't tell anybody.
On your best behavior, I
Who
trust?
is Lulia? Wait, I have a list of people. Gotta use this more often. Where is it? Citizen register, there we go. Lulia. Lulia. Oh, I thought that was Julia when I first saw it. Patrician. Debt bondsman to Malleus. Villa Middle. Middle. Where the fuck is the middle? You can't escape, but you can leave the city. Yeah, her body's probably in a face down in a ditch just outside the city somewhere. And I bet Lulia saw what happened and came back in shock and didn't tell anybody. Lulia. Lulia? Lulia? Equitia. Lulia. There were some extra chicks out this way. Lucretia. Mystery dying chick that doesn't give me a name. You're not Lulia, you're...
a fellow traveler from
Yeah.
a faraway land.
I sure am. Oh, fuck.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
Don't touch it.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm
I don't trust this man.
And before you ask,
He has a very
no, I
untrustworthy
wouldn't dream of
voice
trying to buy
actor.
it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Hunting? hunting people.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
I do actually, unfortunately, it's horrible. Let's not tell him though. It's probably not a good idea.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying.
Oh, he already knows.
That when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city.
That's exactly what happens. He nailed it.
And begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants.
It's horrifying.
Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
I've seen it happen. It's amazing.
Of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think
Is that the
name
VA
told by that
of
Greek
Patches?
fella Aesop,
Oh, Houlihan.
the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold. One could create infinite wealth.
In any organic matter can be turned to
insects, trees, and
gold?
plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are
Okay,
talking
let's
riches
not
beyond
animals.
And even if we were
Not
to
living
split
things.
all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I don't trust this man. That means that I could technically, if I had one of those golden bows the statues use, I could turn like things like the goose eggs that I've got in my inventory into golden eggs, and I'll be rich. Beyond my wildest dreams. I am curious enough to go along with this for now.
Hands on one of those golden bows. Now I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain.
Is this going to take a while?
Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing
Funny you should
priests
mention
and
the
poets
underworld
agree
because
on
I have a
is that you
theory
carry
about
with
that,
her a
Mr.
golden
Decius.
bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum.
Nice.
With a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
My dick. A golden bow. That's what I meant to say?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it.
What
without
temple?
breaking
I've been around the entire city. I didn't see no temple. Unless you mean there's what? Wait, there was one that had a door locked.
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose.
Oh yeah, golden rule.
You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow.
Isn't that still technically a sin?
Extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake,
I don't
this is
know,
a
dude,
dangerous
that's
path,
theft.
and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
That sounds like an
You
excuse
must have questions.
to
Ask
dance on the line of the law. Surely, if you're willingly swapping out one item for another, because the one that you're swapping for is more, has more value, that still counts as theft, right? Like in the eyes of ethics, of just general morality. This man's gonna get us all killed. Maybe this is how the golden rule gets broken. This dude pulling a fast one. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're
Yeah, see,
obviously
that's
the
why you
more
can't trust this
resourceful and
dude.
Heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
That means he's looking for a patsy to throw under the bus. That's exactly what that means. Don't trust human beings ever.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
But if the gods could see you steal something, they could see you replace the thing for another thing of lesser value, which is still stealing. It's still stealing, you dick sleeve.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero.
Oh my
to
god,
all-
yes, just keep on. Oh, I've got an archaeologist insight here. Prometheus is also punished for eternity, if I recall
Only because he
correctly.
was silly enough to get caught.
It pays to be smart. It pays to go with an intelligence build.
So, are you in, partner?
I'm curious.
Wonderful.
I could always
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can
reset the
get started and
timeline
burn
if
a
I
layer
break
of
the
gold
golden rule, so
leaf.
it's not
This is
that big a deal.
quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
It looks like shit. Composite bow covered in gold leaf. Yay.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Ah, funny. I should fucking take you out with this thing. I could just right in the back of his head. What do you think of this? Huh? With your own gold bow? In the eye? Who's that? Oh, that's Fabe. Hang on. That's the girl I saved. Graffiti.
Wonder how much one of these statues is
Opius
worth
the
on
thief stole my
outside.
purse. Whoever wrote this did not get to finish. Okay. Cool. Hey girl, you're alive because of me.
You took care of him?
Sure did.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to
I love
die.
instead of just hiding from the assassin, she just got to work scrubbing the floor.
That shrine,
So
the one I was
productive.
going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
If I said yes, I'd be committing to murder. That's true. I bet if I said yes, that would break the golden rule. No.
Really? Then how? Oh.
Lie 10 times.
I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever.
Well, she figured me out anyway.
Thank you.
I'm such a terrible liar.
Glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before.
I'm fallopian too.
Need anything?
So that is a good loophole to know. The golden rule does not know how to consider... It doesn't know how to account for loopholes like indirect sin. Indirectly being responsible for things that if you did with your own hand would have been considered a sin. Does not count.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
I saw your bread recipe list and I would like it, please. I would like to bake bread.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my
Oh,
family.
you looked
when
it
I
up?
was sick. Terrible time.
Which patches are you talking
My father
about?
just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever.
Okay, she got a
I
fever.
spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked.
They tried to fix her illness with
In the end,
religion.
They decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said.
Nah, she had the plague.
After
They got
about
rid of
a
her.
day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river.
Dude,
I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead.
I'm telling you.
Say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch one.
None of these people are catching on, but
Anyway, I went searching
every
for
single
help,
person I
stumbled
talk
across the
to,
trapdoor temple, and
their origin story sounds
here
like
I
they
am.
died. And they all end up at that river. Being dragged out by someone suspiciously sounding like Charon of the River Styx. I don't know how the time travel between the past and the future of this Roman town links to the suggestion that we're all dead. Because that would be the underworld. But why would the underworld be a time loop science fiction Roman town? These two things aren't fitting together.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
I wonder if anyone in this town, as of coming here, has ever been ill or injured by anything. Because if we're all dead, then surely we're immortal in this form. Aside from the fact that I seem to be able to put an arrow through Sentius's head. So I might have already ruled that one out.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
Nah.
Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us.
Oh, it's secrete. Oh, I'm an
Does
idiot.
his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I just realized early on when I heard Lucretia and I thought that she was named after the act of lucreting fluids. It's secreting fluids. Oh, I'm so stupid. But in my defense, it's 5:30 a.m. in the morning. Why am I still playing this? I should be going to bed. Dreaming about a computer that doesn't crash when I play indie games.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about.
See, that's
will
why
we?
we have something to worry about. Human beings are notoriously terrible at being nice to each other. Far out. Have you met people? Exactly.
You're funny.
Perfect
I
response.
bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the
I'd love to see what my
golden
clothes
rule
look
with
like.
you too.
Everyone
Maybe
keeps
just
talking about my
across the board
fashion
to the
sense,
shop.
and I've never seen my character's character model. I have no idea what I'm wearing.
All right. Thanks
It's a
again
bit of a
for
tease.
taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
I could take care of this problem right here too.
Run!
Oh,
Everybody run!
shit, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. Look at my torch. Flashing lights. Sparkly. Forget everything you saw. Don't get on your knees. What are you doing? Oh. Thought she was about to blow me. So I wouldn't put an arrow between her ears. Oh, there's that piece of shit.
How'd you do?
I haven't done it yet. Chill, bro, chill. I haven't seen the blacksmith man this blacksmith shop yet. Whoever he's meant to be.
Salve.
Hey, Galerius. Looking good. Haven't talked to you yet.
Ah, a fellow traveler from
Hello.
a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius.
Hello, Georgiou.
It gladdens me to see another
You are very
foreigner in
Greek.
our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is
In a
most
city full of
extraordinary.
Romans, we've met the most Greek man in
Leather boots with
existence.
Sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such
Oh,
a
you were talking
curious
about Elden
design.
Ring.
I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India.
Yeah, I haven't
And
played Elden
never have
Ring
I
yet,
seen
so I wasn't sure
anyone
who
dressed
Patches
quite
was.
like you.
For some reason, I thought it was a SpongeBob character.
From which exotic part of the world?
Don't ask how I ended up on that. I assume everything is SpongeBob related, apparently. Which exotic part of the world do you hail? Brr. Beyond the edge of the known world. Let's make
Then
ourselves
you are an
sound
explorer,
mysterious.
Like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share.
Yes.
I cannot wait to hear them.
I time
We
traveled
will
back
have
2,000
much
years and
time
shot your
here to
magistrate in
get
the
to
ear with a
know
bow
one
and arrow.
another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Why would I buy clothing off a guy that's basically wearing a white dish rag? You look terrible, brother.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor
See?
and I run the humble shop in the forum.
You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna say something about being around the Roman fires when the city caught on fire. It's gonna lead to a point that he doesn't remember, but it sounds suspiciously like he died. He's gonna wake up on a river with some Karen-like being pulling him out. He's gonna find himself in the city. How did you end up
A
here?
good question. A very good question
Ready?
indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
They never remember the moment of their deaths.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning
So he was just in
Corinth,
Rome.
I decided to celebrate my success.
He was celebrating the
I rented
fire.
a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
Okay,
Now,
hurry it along.
I have had visions and awoken in strange places.
Okay, now
but
hurry it
this
along.
time, I remember people screaming.
Yep, there's the
falling
Rome.
into a
There's the
void
fires
as
of
empty as
Rome.
time before creation.
People always
Grasping
talk
for
about
air.
the
Then
riot the
nothing.
fire caused. Everyone was
When
like
I
stampeding.
regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was
So he
carrying
woke
a
up face down the river.
I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Karen?
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave,
Oh no.
and discovered
His?
that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
So he had a male ferryman of the river, ferryman of the dead. So he's not Greek or Roman religion.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best.
Well, that's just
I say,
silly.
The more of our customers
Says the man in the
preserve
white
around
dish
here,
rag
the
vest.
more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads.
Sure.
Don't you?
Suppose so.
And there is another reason too.
So we're not
If
all
we
naked?
end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at. I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Georges is 100% going to be that guy when the golden rule is broken, that he immediately strikes a pose that he thinks would look good as a statue. Like Zorro did in One Piece.
Anything you like.
Patch is a recurring character in Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Oh, I do remember that from Dark Souls. I've played Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Most of them. I need to catch up on Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I vaguely remember a Patch's character from Demon Souls.
Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Does it have to be a long story? Fuck, alright.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is...
Yeah.
And scaling the chasm wall is...
Can't scale the walls, got it.
See, the shaft is quite high. But if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
I saw how high up that that cistern is. I don't think you'll be able to get enough ladders together to do that. That's ridiculous.
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately,
maybe that is the sin of the golden rule that was broken that changed all the previous inhabitants into gold statues.
Tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of...
So attempting to escape is a sin. That is now locked in. That's a guarantee. Good to know.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
That's true. They're kind of fucked up, man. I mean, a lot of gods of a lot of religions back then were kind of fucked up. I mean, look at Zeus and Odin and all them. They were all just raping and pillaging type gods. How about we try anyway? Yeah, if it leads to a unique ending, I'm down for it.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades?
Hades is Satan, of course he's dodgy.
When he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld.
Wasn't Persephone Hades' daughter? Or am I wrong?
She did not punish Hades.
Did I remember that incorrectly?
Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left.
Okay, rad.
So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The
cool.
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus.
Thales of
The
Miletus?
7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
I mean, that's just the... Oh my god. That's just the same saying as do unto others as they would do unto you. There's like 6 different versions of that exact same saying. Someone said one earlier, actually. The magistrate, I think, said one of these. Exactly the same thing.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly,
True.
no matter
It
how
only takes
well we
one
protect
freak
ourselves,
to fuck it
the
up for
life's
everybody.
work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Brika. I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for
Don't
your
be sorry
loss.
for my loss, brother.
But on
I'm talking about you
a
guys.
lighter
I've seen
note,
you all
I will
die.
say one thing
Multiple
for the
times,
Golden
over
Rule.
multiple time loops.
For all their grim and
It
holding
sucks.
poses, these
No one
golden
can
statues
behave
make
themselves, including
magnificent models
myself.
for my clothing. Do they
Sometimes
not?
by accident, sometimes on purpose. Who would guess religions are just rebrands of each other? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the original Bible is just fucking that era's version of Harry Potter. It's just, once you fast forward a couple of thousand years, everyone who looks back at it thinks it's some divine text, when it's, at the time, it was just some, like, morality storybook.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Maleolus.
Wow, everyone is voting for the other
I do
guy.
not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
So Domitius is a thug that's going around threatening everyone to vote for Maleficent. Whatever his name was.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
What if I sucked on your nipple? Would that convince
I
you?
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Oh, me too. Alright. What do you think of my torch? Nope, that's not it. What do you think of this? How cool is this, eh? You've never seen one of these! He doesn't care.
Greetings and salutations.
Why is the most popular one Christianity? Because it's the one that appealed to the largest common denominator, that's why. Back in those times, paganism was more popular before Christianity took root. The problem with paganism is that it was a religion founded on worshipping gods that basically favored the 1%, which is what most religions back then were about. The people that came up with the religion designed it to control the masses so that they can put themselves in the seats of power. So all like the pagan leaders were basically rich dudes that lived in big marble houses and kept most things for themselves, and everyone in the city were all poor, but couldn't do anything about it because, you know, the whole point of a religion is to create false rules to keep you in check. The thing that Christianity did was that it flipped the script. Rather than being a religion that seemed to only benefit the rich, Christianity reversed it and made it appear as if it was a benevolent following that favored the poor. So rather than a bunch of rich dudes in houses keeping them for themselves, Christianity, the people that were like the popes and the priests, they basically kept themselves at the levels of the poor man. They would go hang out in the streets with the poor. They would anoint their feet. They would do the Jesus thing. They'd wash their feet, give them bread. They were the men of the people. So when it ended up being Christianity versus paganism, they had like 10,000 peasants from the streets obsessed with Christianity because Christianity was working for them, versus like 100 rich pagans that could not hold back the tide of peasants. You can see it in like a few things. Like if you ever see the film Agora with Rachel Weisz, it's about her character as a female scientist dealing with things at the time. But that shit, it was what was happening in the background. That Christianity taken over from paganism. And literally the movie ends with the third act of like everyone in the city, like tens of thousands of poor people, bums, peasants, rising up and basically like tearing into all the political houses and the libraries and just tearing everything and burning everything down. I mean, what a lot of these leaders back then didn't realize was that when you take away the thing that's keeping all the poor people in check, they were vastly outnumbered. Like, when you're talking like a couple of hundred rich people versus like 100,000 poor people, all those poor people have to do is all rise up at the same time and basically just charge into all the places of power. And they were fucked. And yes, Christianity is still that. The problem is, Christianity's end goal was the same. It's just that they started out being benevolent and for the poor. and they still pretend to be that, while the popes and that are actually living in the same gilded, golden castles that all the original religions like paganism used to. So the end result was the same. It just took a couple of 100 years. And by that point, everyone was so indoctrinated into Christianity, then they never questioned it. They never questioned why the Pope gets to hang out at the Vatican on a throne of gold. Or why those dudes running mega churches are millionaires and have their own private helicopters. It's the long game. The answer is always run the long game. Because the short game is obvious. You can see what someone's doing. You run the long game, 90% of the population are going to be too stupid or too self-aware to see the entire breadth of the plan. Because you can only see 5 feet in front of your own face. And the couple of people that are smart and wise enough to see through it, they're in the minority, so no one's listening to them. There's my rant on Christianity for the night. I can't stand religions. I'm very anti all that shit. I can't believe it's still happening. Oh, there's the... Hey, Aquisha. I found out quite a few things. Let me just see. Tell Aquisha the people mentioned a stranger. People mentioned a river. People mentioned a memory lapse. I have to find at least 3, which I have done, but I'm curious if I can actually find more. Because people mention things that are common threads before I even talk to her, so I could get them added to my list.
Fortune smile on you. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive.
Oh, I forgot to give you the
And
flower.
Strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
Oh, shit.
There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway,
I
I'm
forgot.
sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
This is a time loop where... This is one of the time loops where I didn't actually get the pulley off him. But I still have it, so now he's confused.
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rocks.
Got it.
Do you...
I've already got it. Here you go.
Really? You already have it? That's impressive. You're just a step ahead, aren't you? This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to
Equitia.
her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met.
Okay, so
But
that's
on the
not
other
who
hand,
I
cannot
thought.
Shake the feeling that the consequences could be
Damn.
terrible.
Is it a sin for a priestess to get her bone on? That's the question being asked here. If Galerius professes his love to the priestess, Equitia, if she accepts, is that going to break the golden rule? Because I don't want to break the golden rule again just for the sake of this guy's dick. I mean, Romans are pretty fast and loose with the old getting their freak on thing. I mean, I don't think age was an issue. They didn't have pedophilia back then. And also, they were pretty open about homosexuality and bisexuality. But they were very, very into religion. So they might have had special rules for priestesses and priests when it comes to sex. Because that kind of stuff is still in place now. Even priests in Christianity aren't allowed to get it on.
You mean, aside from her execution?
Oh, there we go.
See, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity.
Yep,
Breaking of it
sin.
would be an extremely
Vow of
serious
chastity.
affront
It's
to
a
the
sin
gods
if she gets the
and
dick
capital
in.
offense. Even if she was just suspected of
Answered
being
my own
witch,
question.
it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest.
Bro.
I don't know what to do.
Is getting the entire village killed from
What
the
would you
golden
do?
rule worth getting your dick wet? Because this is ridiculous. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to time loop if anything goes wrong. I could just make this happen just for shits and giggles. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more
God
cautious.
damn it.
What I need is a go-between.
Apparently me trying not to be the voice
Tell
of
her
reason
how I
turned out to
feel,
be the voice of reason.
Find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Okay.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Okay. Covert like. Got it. Sweet.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Where is it? Okay, is that all I have to do? Hey, Aquitia! Galerius loves you! he wants to go balls deep. Where are you at? Oh, now everyone else has heard.
Same thing I've made every day for the last 5 months, Georgius.
Hey, they're talking to each other.
But it's the way you make it.
So weird when that happens. Galerius deserves this. Everyone's such a Galerius fanboy. God damn, what did Galerius ever do? Oh, there's the shrine that I'm supposed to break into. It's right there. Didn't realize it was so close. Where did she go? Okay, I've lost Equestria. Is that her name? What the fuck's her name? It's not Equestria, right? Equitia. Equitia. Alright. Equestria is horses. That's a My Little Pony shit. That guy's still dead. Is she here? Does anybody ever use this amphitheater? Oh, this is back. Okay, apparently that scroll respawns. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like the sun's going down. Whoever breaks the golden rule is probably going to do it soon. I think it happens at dusk. Where does she go? I can't quite figure out where Quisha goes. I keep wanting to say Equestria. There's the building with the chick inside. She's not here either. What was that? I thought I saw a tumbleweed. Shit. Almost jumped off that. Is that her? That might be her. I see white robes. Is there a fast way down? Fuck yeah, there is. Let me on the... Oh, it's from up in the building. Never mind. Oh, hi.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I have never seen you before in my life. Who are you? Alright, I'm going to follow the girl in the green dress because she's in a real hurry. She might be up to something. Might get this ready. In case I have to put a bitch down. No breaking the golden rule. If you... Wait, okay. If you kill someone... There she is. If you kill someone in self-defense, that's not a sin, right?
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Haven't talked to him yet either. Wait, where'd she go? What is this woman doing? Hello? This is highly suspicious. Are you on your way to break the golden rule, perchance? What is this? Oh my god. Hello? What? Why lock me out? What are you doing? I'm gonna take your bread. Oh no, I can't. That's a stealing. That's a steal item. Leave. Stone disc. Lame. Wooden carving. Symbol of a fish. Okay, this is weird. This game needs a time of day, like a sundial or something, so I can tell what time of day we're at, so I can track what people's schedules are like. Is that a radio transmission? I don't know what's going on. But this woman is praying to the shrine of fish. Praying at the fish shrine. And I've never met her before, ever, and I need to know who that is. The fish used to be a secret symbol of the Christians. I think it's like... there was something to do with Jesus providing fish for the poor people or something stupid. Along with the whole body of Christ and the blood of God bullshit. Okay, well I can't stand here and wait for her to stop taking a big dump in front of that fish tomb, so I'm gonna move on with my life. How did I get in here? She's really taking me on a wild goose chase. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Let's hope, Equestria... fucking damn it. Quisha. I keep saying Equestria. There she is. Good, she didn't move. Hey, baby.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
What if I take... do you think I can take, what if I took responsibility for the flowers and said that I'm in love with her? And screw Galileo over. What's his name? Galerius.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Well, I can't tell you. He's a secret admirer. But it starts with a G, and it ends with an Hilarious. So, I think you can put two and two together.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Oh my god, she knows.
Of course I do.
Whoops.
I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine.
Least subtle secret admirer basically is code for he's a stalker.
Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that
Yeah, you know
rope
what
above
effort he
the
didn't
lake,
go into?
inventing that
Actually
thing
riding the
that's
zip
all on
line
his
and
own.
dropping onto that
Just
island to
stand
get the
there
flower.
each morning,
Apparently he
looking at
doesn't
the
love you
flower,
enough to do
trying
that.
to summon the
I had to
courage
do it.
seize it. Oh, my heart.
So, that ass is mine is what I'm saying.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
Oh, but that's
if
too
we
late.
ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Oh, that's adorable.
I hope so.
Why did I go through this effort? Alright.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
God damn it. Where is he? Why is the secret admirer? Eyeball that. Eyeball it. There you go. Where's he at? Down there somewhere. 100 meters? Oh my god, he's down in the slums. Where the green praying chick and the giant cock carving that I found is. Wait, I can do this. She wants me to go this way. In here? Neat. Alright. Oh, he's at the tavern.
Horatius?
Handsome.
Looking a bit
I haven't
troubled
talked to
there.
you yet. She called me handsome. You heard
No
it.
sign of Scintilla.
You're all witnesses.
Slept right 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Okay, well, I
Anyway,
can't
I
talk to
thought
him while
you
he's sitting
Stoics
having
weren't
dinner.
supposed to worry about
That's a shame.
things you can't
I can talk to you, though.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
Oh, you're here.
What if there
I'm
is something
so
I can do?
glad you decided to visit.
What if she's out there
I'm
somewhere
Aurelia.
suffering?
She has a
waiting to
very
be found?
Greek
I hope I'm not
face.
being too
That's a very female Greek face.
The moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've
suppose
never
you're right.
seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Oh, you say that to all the player ones. You're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Motherfuck.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Ah!
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you
Why
to
is
my
there a
tavern?
fucking achievement for that? So everyone can know that I'm a... That I struck out with the hot Greek? Is that it? I want to have that achievement stricken from the record, please. What did I say wrong? Was it too corny? She's not too corn. She's a bad girl. She wants me to be more dominant. More dirty. Okay, when I'm gonna time loop again. Maybe I should shoot her in the face with an arrow and then come back after the time loop. Do you mind if I murder you real quick and restart this conversation? What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Okay, this is infuriating.
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if
She's
I want to get
bipolar.
out of here.
She's actually fucking bipolar. Although, that actually just confirmed what I just said. She doesn't think I meant escape from the city. She thinks I meant get out of here, like go home with her. And she immediately got all cute again. This is a forward woman. She doesn't want romance, or cheese, or corny pickup lines. She wants me to whip it out and slam it on the table.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a
I'll give you
matter
something
of
to work with.
fact, I do know a way out.
Interesting.
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about.
What is she
and
doing
I
with that
don't
brush?
just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
Hey, Aurelia.
Is it worth,
Aurelia?
say, 1,000 denarii to you?
I think whatever you're scrubbing is clean. You've been going ham on that thing for the last 10 minutes. I don't have 1,000 denarii. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself.
Surely
But I
she's full of
promise
shit.
you,
This has to be a
you'll
scam.
never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
But if she scams me out of my money, isn't that technically breaking the golden rule? Catch 22. If she's right, and there is a way to escape, isn't that escape gonna golden rule everybody? If she's wrong, that means she scammed me, which will golden rule everybody. So either way, we're fucked.
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
She's figured out some kind of loophole. It's not true, but she's figured out a loophole to make it not a lie either.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Do I have 1,000 denarii? How much money do I have?
What's the matter? Can't afford it?
Yeah, probably.
Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
Really?
I just try not to think about it.
A lot of plot lines
Drink
seem to
helps
lead
with
back
that.
to Malleolus.
Saying goes, To drink is human, so we drink.
I think we get to achieve a lot by organizing, by pulling the strings of this election and making Malleolus win.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Okay, I'll buy.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair. Until
That is
one day
terrible
she
gossip.
just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now,
I already
she just
knew that.
stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense.
I'm not
to
giving her any
herself.
more money.
It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Scam artist.
Whatever you like. All right. See ya.
Okay. Did I
Salve.
talk to you yet?
Ah,
Oh, thank God.
it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
How about some
Now,
eye contact?
What's on your mind?
You want to look this way? No? It's like talking to a robot.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once you turn 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news
Ooh.
I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but
Use photo mode.
I don't have much to offer you.
What?
All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of
I didn't use
coins
photo
you
mode.
might
What the
be
fuck?
interested in.
There's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. Okay, cool.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path.
I saw
I'm
it.
not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps.
That doesn't actually help because I already have seen that and know where that is. I thought you were going to tell me how to do it.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to
So
do
if I
it.
want to get Dooley
But
sent free,
from
I need
what
to get
hear,
Galerius
Malleolus has the
to win the
stitched
election.
up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe
Interesting.
that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
So I can persuade him.
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary
Interesting.
treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Let's not convince him just yet. We'll leave that one on the table because I'm not
Alright,
sure
see you
who I
around.
need to make win this thing. I guess I could arrange for one of these dudes to win the election for the purpose of like specific side quests. And then I could break the golden rule and portal us into a new timeline and do the other one. The only question is why. What's up, dude?
Back
Oh my
again,
god,
I
now I'm
see.
talking to the back of someone's head. I hate this bar.
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
If you're going to take me a lengthy tale, can you face me?
All right.
No?
Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring
Back of his head it
rare and
is.
precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out.
Oh, there's the
See,
fires
about
again.
7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me.
Acantha?
All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people.
Ew,
turning
slave
back
girl.
in to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl."
Uh-oh.
So I did what anyone would have done.
Oh, no. Oh, this piece of shit chose the cart, right? You chose the cart,
Of
didn't
course
you?
I chose the cart. I
Oh,
could always buy a new
motherfucker.
slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Oh, you deserve that.
know, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune.
He
Only,
died by
I guess I must have hit my head or
diving into
something
the
because
river
everything
after
went
his
black.
treasure.
When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Single silver coin. Same. Oh, that's okay. That is another part of the myth of the of Karen, the boatman of the River Styx. You enter the afterlife with a single coin that you use to pay the boatman. That's why in funerals back then they would have the coins like on the eyes and stuff of the corpse, because the idea is that that's the money that your soul needs to pay the ferryman when you reach the other side. So I wonder if every single person here woke up on that river with the ferryman coin. I thought the coin in my inventory was just a was the thing I used to choose my gender during character creation. Turns out it's my ferryman payment.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
It ain't happening.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but...
What do you mean down at the tavern? We're currently in the tavern.
Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Oh my god. The irony of this guy thinking everyone else is shady.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
This is the most shady person in this whole place.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe.
Yeah, see, I knew
What
it.
hope is he ever protecting us?
Malleolus had that daughter disappear to make Sentius look bad. Calling it.
Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Interesting. Interessant.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Oh, cool.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Yep. Like how you scared away me? I'm the customer she scared away. I still want to know who the green dress chick is that sprinted into that little cage to pray. She started from up there and she sprinted all the way down. What? Why can I hear Aquisha yelling about the election? Oh, really? It's happening now? Oh, I want to see this go down. Where's the election happening? Where are we going? Quisha? Where the... Oh, we're going to the... Okay, I know where we're going. Auditorium. Yep, everyone's running in. He's already here. Give the others some time. They're running up from the slums. We were only just down there in the bar. Are they coming or not? Where they at? Okay. Oh, here they come. He came out of that doorway. That's the shortcut. I forgot about that. Oh, this is exciting. Someone's gonna break the golden rule, I bet. In desperation to win the election. And it's all gonna go tits up. Is that Malleolus? I haven't actually met that dude yet.
To elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius
Let me just take my
Imperiosus
spot here.
and Marcus Malleolus
Hey,
Urges.
I'm part of the group.
We We shall
How's it going?
dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Malleolus.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Yo, you skipped me.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Okay.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new
I didn't get a vote.
is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Fuck Marcus.
I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
I haven't talked to the push-up guy yet. Wait, maybe now's not the time.
More like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
Hang on,
to
pause.
have been
I want to see what you
elected
look like
your
close up.
Magistrate.
You're ugly.
And now, I make this
Carry on.
solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Uh-oh.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of
Day of celebration sounds like debauchery, decadence, deviancy, degeneracy.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason.
Bro, you can't do that.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is
No.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius.
Jesus Christ.
And now, for your entertainment.
You have no idea.
You can't falsely accuse your political opponent just because you just gained power. That is some bullshit.
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess.
Uh-oh.
Corruption sickens me. Domitius.
What the fuck is happening?
Proceed.
This is insanity.
He's squaring up.
Rise. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all
Golden Rule's about to be broken.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Oh, you all have no idea. There we go.
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, sins of the couple. Oh my god.
Please grant us your protection.
Out of my way.
Well, that sucked. You know what? While everyone's... There you go. I hate that guy so much. I just want to take my crack. Holy fuck. Wait, did Sentius make it back to... Oh, holy shit. Sentius got away. Good man. Oh, they want me to go this way. This is way faster. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, what a nightmare. I'm really glad these golden statues are really bad shots. Ow. That one went up my arsehole. Good job, Sentius. Looking crispy. Well, that was exciting. Holy shit. That answered another one of my questions. There is a story time limit. If I wait till a certain part of the day... I mean, not wait. If I take too long up to a certain part of the day, like late dusk, the election goes
Salve,
off,
friend. Mind telling me who you are?
and they pull that
why you
shenanigans
look
and get
like
everyone
you've just
killed.
Taken on a gladiator and lost?
Why you look like you've taken on a gladiator and lost. Yeah, surprisingly close to what actually happened. I'm Biggest Dickus.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Stop Fabia from entering the empty shrine. Tell the new arrival. We'll find out what he's looking for in there. Oh, we can actually hurry on.
Stop Fabia going
That's
in
cool.
and send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
You can use this guy to speed up all the stuff you did on previous time loops.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Good job, dude. You're a credit. Can I use this zip line yet? Wow, he's fast. He's absolutely booking it. Neat. Okay, that now answers so many questions I have. Okay. There are so many optional things I can tell Sentius at this point. I can essentially suspect everybody of being the one who breaks the golden rule. Surely it's what's his name? Maleficent? I'm going to call him that. Because he's the one that rigs the election and then uses his power as newly elected magistrate to get the old magistrate killed. And that's a golden rule breaker that is bound to happen every afternoon. So we know that for a fact. That is pretty much what he's been getting us to investigate this entire time. Lucretia? Democracy in Action. Vanishing Act. Pandora's Box. So many leads. So many leads. What time is it? 6 a.m. 6:24 a.m. Yikes. I got wrapped up in this for longer than I expected to. It doesn't feel like, in theory, it doesn't feel like it's a very big game. If you know what I mean. Like, the actual play space is actually quite intimate. And there's only so many characters to deal with. But just the experimentation of the plot, all the little things you can poke your nose into, gives you quite a lot to fuck around with, which is interesting. I dig it. God, I'm so tired. Maybe I should take a break for breakfast and have a day's sleep. I could always come back later tonight and do another play of this. I reckon I could beat this in one more stream. Because I've already got a lot going on here. There's a lot of things here I just need to finish off doing. Oh, the bow and arrow. Fuck. Totally forgot. Why? There we go. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What's the fastest way? This way. Yeah, buddy. Ow. Okay. That scumbag wanted me to... Do I still have the bow and arrow? Yes. Is it still gold? Yes. He wanted me to break into this shrine. Swap the bow around. That should be easy. Wait. Did Galileus did that thing with the assassin?
In that great temple up there on the bluff.
Oh my god. Whoops. How do we get out of this? Yep. Use photo mode. Didn't I just get that achievement? Why did I get 2 achievements for opening photo mode? That's the second time that's popped.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
How is it possible?
It hasn't worked yet. The assassin's still just next to us.
You already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them.
Just a lucky guess. Oh, I heard it. I think the assassin just died off screen.
You're toying with me, right?
Why am I telling him the truth?
You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Al?
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
Old King
Sisyphus. The guy that got burnt on the flaming wheel.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down. To the
Yes,
bottom,
we know
forcing him to start
Sisyphus,
over,
the boulder, yeah.
over,
I got my myths
over
mixed up.
again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people.
It's kind of
by
impressive
making
how
them do
many
the same
different ways
futile
the
task over and
dialogue
over.
can account for
Tantalus was made to
what
grasp
you've
a
been
fruit
doing
on
in
a
the plot.
tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel.
Okay,
going
Ixion
round
and
round
Tantalus I
forever.
saw.
But
I haven't seen
on
the guy
bright
that
side,
has to collect
at least
water
they're
from
not
the
stuck
sieve.
in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position.
Oh my
friend,
god.
But you seem all right to
I think
me.
he just gave it away
I'll
in
tell
his
you what,
dialogue.
I'll keep
He
doing
said, at least
whatever
you're
I
not
can to
trapped in the
help.
underworld like they all
You
were.
just focus on finding a way to break
I've
the
already
cycle.
found Sisyphus, Ixion, and Tantalus of the 4 that he mentioned. This is 100% the underworld.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep
He's a
this
good man, Galerius.
Although, it's not as if I'll remember.
Raven
this
was
when we
right.
Talk anyway, right?
He does deserve
Oh, and
all
if
the
our
best priestess
conversations
pussy.
ever start to annoy you, just
I
tell
agree.
me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you.
Although he has to wait until she's 36, so it's going to be a while. That's going to be a dry spell, my man. Good luck with that. If you need me, I can put you out of your misery anytime. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, laughing at the... Haha. Can I get more arrows? Let's get more arrows. Yeah, take that as well. Why not? And let's photo mode take a screenshot. That man. Oh, I can fly. I can escape the city in photo mode. Oh no, I can't. I can't get too far away from my character. What does my character look like? I'm invisible when I'm in photo mode. That sucks. That was the best chance to see what my character model looked like, and they didn't let me see it. That's lame.
How'd you do?
I haven't done it yet. Don't rush me. Let's do it now. I can see under the door. What the fuck? The door is very poorly placed. Can't get in. Dude. I can't. How am I supposed to rob this place if I can't get in? Alright, let's... He's right here. We're gonna ask him.
Wonder how much one of these statues... You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying.
Oh, I have to restart the quest.
I'd say it looked like my own handiwork.
Because he doesn't remember me from the time loop. Obvious.
You've given me an idea for a scheme that'll make us both very,
Yeah.
Then you enter the shrine.
Yeah,
make
yeah.
no mistake.
Yeah.
Now, so,
Let's do it.
now I've gone and it's just that
Okay, now I can open it. Cool. Why can I hear bees? Why can I hear bees? Oh, fuck me dead. Is that going to be a problem? Are ancient Roman bees dangerous? Okay, I'm not going to take any risks. Hang on. Hang on. I have a bow for a reason. How did that not work? You serious? Can I just... Maybe they're not dangerous? I don't know why they'd be there, though. That's really suspicious. Alright, let's do it. Change. Swap the... Fuck. Oh. Extinguish. Extinguish. Did I do it? Guessing I did it. Okay. Well, the wasps didn't do shit. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Piece of shit. What the fuck do I do? Well, I have the gold bow. Can I gold the door? Can I ungold a human? Nope. Oh, no, there we go. Got it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Beautiful. Are you sure you switched? Yeah, that was the thing. I thought I did it when that little pop-up happened, but apparently I did not.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Oh, this fucker.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
Sure.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in.
I'm so glad I shot him in the head on the previous time loop.
Like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? Yeah, that's true.
No, technically, I never said that. I said if we were to split all those riches between the two of us,
Oh, of course. I'm a fool.
My fault if you can't tell the difference between a
He's 100% correct. That was a hypothetical. Perfect loophole. He's a jerk, but he's not stupid. When I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not a very effective threat.
I'm not sure if I should be threatening him right now. That's probably not going to help me out.
You're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you going to do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but
You mean the
stuck in
hornets?
there with a hornet's nest.
Yeah,
And
they're
they
actually
can be
fine.
Rather aggressive toward intruders.
That's a lie.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were
Yeah, the
right,
camera angle
shall
was
we?
locked to a weird spot in the door. I think that's where his face is technically. Like, he's a tall dude. I think his face is just here through the door. Bro, these hornets ain't dangerous. I've been in here for ages, and I've actually shot arrows at it, and they don't even give a shit. Can I actually just give him the bow under the door? Oh, hey, Tenor. I didn't realize that was you for a second. Your name had the same color as Raven on my stream manager chat. Can I shine lights at the hornets? Oh, shoot at them with the golden bow. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no. Ow. Well, that's cool. A giant gold hornet's nest is probably worth a lot. Look at the size of that thing. It's like a giant gold nugget. Why is it screaming? Is that me screaming? Oh, the hornets are stinging me. Hey dude, you were right. The hornets are really pissy. Although it's kind of my fault. I shot down their hornet's nest. Wait, but what happens if I... Isn't that a quicker way out though? Think of it this way. I could escape through some fucking tunnels and go into like spooky spook cabins. Or I can die by hornet and reset the time loop, but keep the golden bow. Because you keep You keep, No, dude, for real though. You keep all the, You keep all the items you pick up when you, restart the timeline. So, like, why go through all that nonsense? I can just restart the timeline, come back to see, Jerkface, put a gold thing through his eye. Easy. Also, allergic to hornet stings. Wait. Oh. 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 You're right. You're right. That was a that was an obvious fuck up. Sorry, my brain switched back to Bill Murray rules in Groundhog Day. I went fully back to Groundhog Day rules. My bad. I just when I'm thinking about time loops and stuff, I always think Groundhog rules. I just assume when you die, you just restart the day. Hey, I'm a big fan of what's it called? The Outer Wilds. It does fuck with the mind. I mean, we got an achievement, but if you ever played the Outer Wild, every time you die in that, you time loop as well. So, do I have to make him open this again, or can I just go straight in? Oh, cool. No, that wasn't a bad save. Awesome. All right, Brazier, Brazier, Bo. Talk to Dickface. Yes. You locked me in here. You fuckface. Let me out now, right now. When I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not very effective. Your second problem,
Skip, skip, skip. Not giving you the bow.
I would but you know, let's find out.
Hornets. Alright, good to go. Back at the same spot. Here we go. Holy shit. Why were there extra hornets down inside the oh, no, they're coming out of the hornet's nest. That was a stupid question. Did they not come down here? Oh, good. I'm actually safe in the hole. How about that? And there's a dude in here. Who are you? Can I turn you to gold? Holy shit, it actually works. Not the whole skeleton, but part of it. That is dope. So can I turn everything organic into gold now? Is this now a mechanic? That's pretty sweet. I might need my my torch soon. Is that algae? It's pretty. I want to know whose skeleton that was that tried to dig a tunnel through into the shrine. Probably someone trying to steal that bow. And his mate. Dark Souls bonfire. The algae. Oh, I get it. Algae is technically a an organic matter, so I can gold that, right? Oh my god, why are you like this? Oh, that's cool. You have to go annoy him in the next time loop? Oh, I sure will. 100%. Oh. Oh no. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but turns out that turning algae into gold is a PC killer, because I have lost all picture. Ah! It's been so long since that's happened. The gildification effect was too cool. My computer couldn't handle it. Apparently. What was the thing that killed... What was the thing that killed it last time? Oh, it was me going into the shrine. The collapsing shrine that kills you. Committing suicide. That's what it was. Wow, that was embarrassing. Do I just... There we go. Killed it. Okay. Here comes the crossing fingers part. Let's see what Forgotten City has done to my PC this time. Hornets were more embracing. Oh no, Tenor, earlier on in the night, the game managed to kill my computer when I committed suicide by walking into a shrine that collapses on your head on purpose, to see what would happen. Shallow water, shrine death, and a golden algae. Yes. Gildificating algae. Stepping into shallow water to look at a mosaic. And committing suicide in the shrine. All things that have killed the game. But only once each. Okay. Computer's back. But it does something different to my computer every time. The first time it happened, it killed my drivers for my video card. I had to uninstall all my video card drivers and reinstall them. The second time it happened, it simply deactivated my video card and I had to return it on from the hardware menu. Technically, shallow water has done it twice. I think you're onto something there. I think water is a pretty constant connection, except for the shrine collapse. But then again, there's a lot of particles involved in the shrine collapse because of all the smoke and debris, which I think is the same tech that that's the same tech that water uses. The entire golden bow part is optional. I probably autosaved once I got down in those tunnels, though. We'll see. Let's just find out what this did real quick. Hardware. Device manager. Radeon RX 580. Enable. See, it turned off my video card. Display drivers have a problem. Update them automatically. The best drivers are already installed. Oh no. All right, there's a problem. Let's disable, re-enable. I bet the I have a feeling the original Skyrim mod probably had more problems than this. Oh, there we go. Disabling it, re-enabling it actually fixed the drivers somehow. What? What the deuce? Well, we're back on it. Oh, hang on. I have to reactivate the Elgato. There it is. This all is very familiar to people who play Bethesda games. A little less common when you're doing it on consoles, but they're consoles, so they're a bit janky. They're a bit jankier in other ways. Okay. Re-enable voice meter banana. Xbox app. Where are my files? I need Chrome. Stream Manager, Twitch. All right, that's back on board. All right, let me just make sure voice meter banana is functioning. Right audio source. Do the Doom test. Is that coming through the Elgato? All right. Your video driver decided to fall out from your PC because is that Was that a Bethesda game joke? Fallout. I should remove your diamond, Tenor. Your VIP diamond. Third Doom test of the day. Hey, I love running the Doom test. I'll take any excuse to run the Doom test. I'm curious to see if the autosave saved the game in the gilding tunnel after getting the bow and arrow. If this company ever makes a second game, they should probably do something about their games destroying people's hardware. I think that could be an issue. Let's go, Biggest Dickus. Sorry. That social media shit popping up on the other screen. Oh, it is in the tunnel. Well, we're not going back Hornet Way. Where's my bow? Okay, thank God. If it's anything like the previous crashes, we shouldn't see one of those in a long time. Yes, that was Monty Python. Who suggested Biggest Dickus again? Someone in the chat suggested that. It was a good pick. It was a good call. Alright, here it is. Gilding. Looks fine to me. Shouldn't this layer of gold sink to the bottom? Gold is heavy as fuck. Nice. Nailed it. Hi. How dare you look at me? I mean, it's 100% something I'd come up with, but someone did it before me. I can't take credit for that one. Someone tried to get through that little crack and didn't quite make it. So let's not follow his lead.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand.
Who the hell is Galatea?
And why I had to do
It may have been Raven.
The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival
What the fuck?
As I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two.
Hey, I hear those voices all the time.
I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work.
This goddess who whispers to me, it seems like she randomly picks people to be her envoy to
in the hallway to the bathhouse,
to solve this time travel mystery. But she just seems to get people killed.
Wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
Thank God they're voice acting this, so I don't have to read it. There's quite a few
that
pages here.
strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul.
I absolutely hate that about those
was when it
statues.
dawned on me.
That
This was no statue. This was a woman trapped
that weeping
within
angel
that
bullshit
golden
from Doctor Who. It
Naturally,
gives me
I
the
told the
heebie-jeeps.
others, But when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment,
Galtier's
they
from
would
Greek
not
myth.
believe me.
Oh, neat.
But from that moment
I didn't
on,
recognize her.
I knew
I've been
the
catching
full
some of the
horror
previous
of
Greek
this
myths,
place.
but
Immobilized within these
I don't know about her.
statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
I see. And? Oh, we're done. God damn, that one piece of paper went on for ages. What are we doing? Can we climb this? Oh, we can. Did not know that was possible. Is it only the bits with the little strings on them? Who are you? Watch, she looks at me. Ready? Son of a bitch. Whoever said before that the statues turning their heads when you're not looking is the sound of the scythe sharpening sound we kept talking about, you were 100% correct. Listen when it turns its head when I turn mine. You hear that? Looking right at me. Gross. I hate it. Dude loves statue too much and God's made her alive. Yeah, it took me a while to catch on about the statues turning their heads when you're not looking, and I kind of wish I didn't figure it out. Because now it's all I think about. Ah, shit. This is quite the cistern. Oh, that's a lot. Take them. I'm guessing this can be golded. Well, that's heaps cool. Oh, there were heaps of vines and weeds and shit around the city that I can do this to. This is going to make it much easier to get around. Almost fell. Can I push them off? Why does she look like she's about to jump? Wicked. They turn to gold so perfectly the joints sometimes work. Actually, no. I don't think it's anything logical like that. I think it's the gods watching me through them. The people inside those gold statues, I don't think they're alive in that way. I think it's literally like a supernatural gods fucking with me thing. That loading screen scared me. Okay. Double loading screen. Well, we're in the palace. I wasn't expecting that. Is there a reason I had to go in the palace? Oh. Okay. Can I take this off? What if I did this? Well, that just made it harder to remove, because now it's heavier. Poor move. Okay, that didn't count as theft. Robbing the palace doesn't count as theft. It is magic. Apparently there's a little line in that corridor back there that loads every time you cross it, no matter which direction you go. I can hear you turning your heads. What the fuck is that? Is that an enemy? Oh my god. What the fuck? 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 What was that? I can kick it? Okay, that was funny. Why is she like half skeleton, half gold person? What is going on in this palace? Huh? Hello? Oh shit. No, no. Get over the door. Okay, that didn't work. Wow, they're quick. They're actually asking me to kill them. That's scary. Where'd that female one? Oh.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hi. I'm being chased by something. Excuse. Much obliged. Why didn't that work? There it is. Oh, I missed. That is so creepy. They're actually saying kill me and then thank you when you actually kill them.
Thank you.
These ones are floating. Magic. Huh, shit! Oh, hi. Excuse. Why am I stuck? She's really trying to get to me. There we go. Making a nice little menagerie here. Are there more? Where? Oh, hi. These half carcass, half gold zombies really have it out for me for some reason. Fletched arrow. Oh, down there. Okay. We just check. Check the place. Check the perimeter. Also do this. That's really enjoyable. Neat. Hi, Vaughn. Can I gold this moss? Kinda. But it's sort of pointless. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Oh, that's a lot. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Blarg. More of that. More of that. More of that. Yeah, the butterflies seem to be little nice little hints. Bam. Bam. Any more? They're giving me a lot of arrows for this, so I'm assuming there's going to be more. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Nice. Falcon kick! It's kind of lame. That is extremely enjoyable doing that. What? Oh, cool. Wondering what the deal with that was. Headshots only take 1 arrow? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. I'll test that out if I see another one. Fuck. Well, that didn't go too well. Just let me through. Okay, never mind. Trying to test the headshot thing. Seems like it might be. You gonna come? Bro. Why is your AI broken? What are you doing over there? Sneak. Sneak. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. There you go. Oh, he's not broken no more. Or is he? Oh shit! Got his hand. Damn it. The kick does look weird. It's fun. It's fun, dude. I'm telling you. Kicking them over once they turn to gold is more fun than actually turning them to gold. Sweet. Nice. I'm kind of ruining the local flora and fauna of this cave. Nothing's gonna grow down here ever again. But it's gonna be a nice source of gold for future miners and panners. You can kick alive enemies too. Oh, I didn't try. Good point. Should try that. Where am I going? This way. This cave is very long. Yeah, headshots are one-hit kills. For sure. It's a bit hard to hit though. Can I have this bread? What up? Oh shit. Let me just get rid of this one in case they... I don't know if they'll come back to, I'm concerned they'll ungold after a while. Double headshot. Good shit. That's a lot. Wait. A little closer. Maybe getting a little closer was not a great idea. It's so creepy that they say thank you. Oh. Nice. I'm trapped. Okay. Boom. Is that one that I turned? Sure was. Whoop. Nice flip. Well, that was fun. This looks like there might be the way out. So someone is doing this to these people. Not turning them into gold, but like trying to turn them back into humans. And it's disgusting. Palace door key. Take it.
My beloved.
I'm guessing it's this Navia chick.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal
I was
tightness,
assuming the people in the gold
consigned to
statues weren't
eternal
alive anymore.
torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
Maybe I was wrong.
I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine
Oh, that's fucked up.
backstories for them,
Was this
give
chick trying to
names,
surgically
and told them
remove
of
the plates of
world,
gold from their
of the
bodies?
histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from
That's
them,
fucked up.
preferring the company of my tormented charges.
That means she was like surgically peeling the golden shell pieces like off their carcasses, and they were still alive underneath.
Occupants' ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue.
She's just going on and on.
And who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea.
Their body is gold, that was all that was left.
I know that is not
Although
your
some of those
will,
statues that had the
one I have
plates
borrowed
peeled
from
off their
stone.
abdomen, it had like
When I
actual
turned to
skeleton
look at
and
you, I saw
meat
the
underneath.
most exquisitely
Decaying
beautiful
meat.
woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new
How much can you
purpose
write in one scroll?
to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
That's definitely what she's doing. She's peeling gold off of people. And that's somehow even worse and more disgusting than the fate of being turned into a gold statue. Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down the gold statues and peel the gold layer from them. Gruesome. This woman has lost the plot. What is the game? What's the objective? Oh, it's what's this game called? Forgotten City? You're basically an archaeologist that gets sent back in time through a wormhole to this ancient Roman city, like 2,000 years in the past. But it's a lost city where everyone that's here is trapped here. And there's a weird golden rule that the gods put on the city, which means that if anyone commits any sin or crimes in the city, just one person, everyone in the city turns to gold and dies. So everyone like lives in fear of that. And I'm able to go back in the wormhole and basically Groundhog Day, the game. I can actually reset the timeline and try stuff differently, which you use repeatedly to like solve mysteries and stuff, because people don't know what information you've got if you haven't talked to them yet on a new timeline, etc. Coin pouch. I just robbed this temple. Isn't that a sin? Can I turn fire into gold? I cannot. It's worth a try. The fuck? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. These are gold arrows in the curtains. I can... Whoa! So these curtains can be turned to gold. I think to like block. Let's see. Nice. Hey, what's up? Ow. Yeah, the curtain thing works. Let's see if I can get through the crack. How do I get this one? Nailed it. They all look like Vin Diesel. God damn it. Get him. Get him. Come on. I want this man's life. Yes. There it is. Never gets old. Alright, well that was the safe way to do things. Their body is gold, so that was all that was left. Does turning people into gold count as a sin? It will be, because it's basically murder. Basically. It's assault. If you commit assault, it still counts as a sin. Doesn't even have to be murder. These don't count as people. These were already gold statues, and they're begging for death. So what I'm already doing right now is called mercy. Oh, there's another way they could have got out of here. Whoops. Stupid zombies. Anybody in there? Fuck. There's a way through. Oh, how can I not get over that? Come on. Some bullshit. Sweet. How long is that gonna... Oh. Missed. Why did I turn this into gold? Is it so I can climb along it? Oh, yep. I made like a terrace out of it. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Too late for the curtain. Good shot. Damn. Who's crying? Oh, you. Where's my bow? Nailed it. For some reason I lost my bow for a second. That was embarrassing. I didn't realize I'd put it away. Where is this going? Why is this palace so huge? A young Roman woman with her arms raised is suddenly terrified by something unknown. Like my pee-pee. Oh, in the hand. God. Oh, you can kick them when they're not even statues. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna do more of that. More statue kicking. Blam! I have a feeling kicking them around when they're not statues is probably going to have very little effect. Oh shit. Right in the face. Get out of here. Okay. Volume 3. Shoot the vase. I'll try that next.
Have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned.
I think all their eyes look like J's.
Drilling through the
Every time I
gold
see an
that
I think it's a
encased her,
J.
I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
Gross.
Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and
Oh my
appeared
God.
to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for
She was really
imprisoning
playing with
these
fire
poor
on that
souls
one. Imagine
does
if that
not
did break
care
the golden
about their
rule. She would have just
suffering
fucked over
at all.
everybody.
They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately
This is
as I
100% one of the situations
Eventually,
where
I was able to free most of her body. But
science
when I
is so
released her from
preoccupied
her
with
restraints, her first act
if they
was to
could,
lunge for my
they
throat,
she failed to
clawing
think
at me
whether
with
she
all
should.
her strength and
Is that how
those
the saying
sharp
goes?
metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door.
So this Iodami
As I continued working on
woman
others,
that was
I
her
could
first
hear
test
her
subject trying to
flailing
get the gold
and
off is
launching
alive
herself at the other
as a
side
zombie somewhere in the
endlessly.
palace.
Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
How many of these
Still,
people has she peeled
as
out of this
much as
stuff?
my heart
I mean, I just saw like a whole bunch. Every one of those zombies I just took out
risk attempting to
and
ungild
turned back
you
into
yet.
gold.
Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind
Is someone that she did this to.
and ensuring your
That's actually kind of fucked up, because
I promise you this.
if the first
One
time they
day
turn to gold
we will be together,
turns their skin
even if
into a
I have
layer
to
of gold,
free
right?
Every last statue in this
And then she goes and peels it off. When I re-gold them, that means the next layer down, their actual tissue and muscle, is now what's golded. So if you peel that off again, there'd just be nothing left. It would just be your guts falling out. This gets more and more bleak as we go along. Palace balcony. Are we still trying to get out of the palace? Palace is enormous. Jesus, fuck. Kick you. Wait, got the vase thing. It's golden vase. We're rich. We're rich, Tenna. And Tanky. We're all rich. Good lord. Everyone get around in this moss real quick. There you go. Looking good. Take one of these. Yeah, that sucked. The vase with the butterfly. Oh, you're talking about the green one? The fuck does that do? Oh, here's someone. Hello. Nice. It's so good. You just ate cold Subway. Depends on what type of Subway it was. Some are fine cold, like tuna. Tuna's better cold. Got blood. Got statch. So why do I have to shoot the green vases? Ow. Piss off. What's the deal with the green vases? Is it an achievement? Hang on. Build your first thing. No. Oh, the green vase attracts their attention. I didn't realize it was stealth.
Take it off.
Okay. Some of the statues said it before. I must have missed those whispers. I was probably distracted. Which way were we going? This way. This looks like the room where all the dirt went down. It's a bit clean. There's a cool thing. Half-peeled statue. Oh, this is her girlfriend. Wife. Her lover. Is she the one that's always been whispering to me? I thought it was the gods. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just an ugly lady. It's fine. Wow, she's actually horrifying. Hello?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments.
Why do you have a palace
And
all to yourself?
worst of all,
That's really rude.
Look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Should I just draw on her? Wait, let me threaten her first.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Is she blaming me for this whole thing?
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her.
I don't like her
Now
teeth.
Look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was
Why
to
am I
spend
getting
my
blamed
last
for everything? I just got here.
To see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I'm not a psychopath? I mean, maybe a little bit.
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to
Oh,
me.
maybe it was the...
It did sound
Maybe it was the
similar.
gods.
I just thought it was because
God,
all
that
voices
porcupine
sound the
lady.
same when they
Goddess
whisper.
porcupine.
But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything
go.
I've done here was
Stupid.
Wait, I see what you're
Oh
doing.
god. Okay, it's gonna be a
Not
fight after
trying
all.
to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
She's long gone. That's crazy talk.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Gross, that's why.
What? What are you talking about?
Maybe I can talk my way out of this.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I am now.
So I did all this. I ruined her.
Oh no, this is better.
What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick.
Let's see if we can get her to stab herself in the neck with those
The
shears.
thought of her being like this, and in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and Let it run its course.
Please don't.
At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Please don't.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How?
I have a magic bow. You've seen me use it. I've been doing it to everyone in this entire palace.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but
It would
yeah.
help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else.
Jesus Christ.
Understood.
That kind of threat itself should be a sin. Simply saying that to me should break the golden rule. I should turn you into... Wow, Galatea. So all I have to do is... this? How's that?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank
Maybe I should have killed her. She seems like a liability.
I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly.
Maybe it's a good thing she didn't commit
God
suicide, because I'm
doomed them
pretty
in the
sure
first
suicide
place.
itself is a
In
sin.
any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Can't even make eye contact with me anymore. You know what you did.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Gladly. Your audio log scrolls were like the longest in the entire game. Okay, maybe I shouldn't push my luck. She's got dual wielding shears. Take one last look around because I'm never coming back here again. Probably. Wait. Am I supposed to leave through this?
What? Are you still here?
I'm so sorry. I went the wrong way. That's better. Nice. Reached the front of the palace. Survived the palace. We sure did. How do I... There it is. Ow. Surely we should be able to get back in there easily, though. I mean, if you have a rope coming down like that, you can climb the rope back up. You wouldn't have to go through all that nonsense. What did we say we were going to do when I first escaped the palace? There was something important. Oh, yeah. Talk to Fuckface. Where is he? Where is he? Where is that jerk that tried to lock me in the Hornet Room with the golden bow?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
Oh, that's sad.
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day.
Galileus is a good dude. Galileus? Galeus? Galactus. He's now Galactus.
You, vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
And the tree you grasp at eludes.
Where is he? Is there a quest I can track him with? Figure out how to get into What? Why do I need to get into his villa? Nope. I have to find him manually. Where in town would he be? That scumbag. Check Hornet's Nest building again. Good point. Where's my torch? There's like a cheeky way to get back up there through these tunnels. Maybe it's this way. This way? I can hear the metal grinding of all those horrifying statues turning to look at me. Oh, wait. I was never able to do this before. Cool. Shortcut. Oh, it's the little prayer room that the girl in the green comes into. With the fish thing. More fish. Roman plaque. Pluto, father of riches. Take item. Don't entirely know what the purpose of that is. Minerva. Got us a strategy. More symbols of fish. You'd think an archaeologist would be able to tell me more info on this stuff. Key to secret shrine. I still don't know who the girl in the green is that comes into this shrine to pray. Nope. What the fuck? I shouldn't have dicked around in these caves. Ah, here we go. Amphitheater. No, it's locked again. Is that him? There he is.
Whatever's in that grate. Oh, ow.
Hi.
I'm glad you're here.
How have you been?
There might have been some
Couldn't help but notice you getting me killed.
You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturday,
Aha.
and then surprise,
Yeah.
I'd open the door.
It's hilarious.
But
It's
when I
great.
opened it, you were gone.
Hmm. You're gonna pay for what you did.
No, there's no need for threats. Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
You know what? Right in the cock. There you go. Golden cock for you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm sorry, everybody. I had to. He's a jackass. Can I knock him over? There you go. Eat shit. Can I fight back against these things with my gold bow? Okay, nope, that doesn't do shit. Nah. Oh good, Sentius has already made it to the portal. Good man. God, what a run. I wish I could zipline across this. You can't zipline up, already tried. Good job, Sentius. As always. Back in the space butthole. That was worth it. It's totally worth it. What did you say, talk to him again? On the next loop? Interesting. Oh, because he's gonna see that I've got the golden bow and arrow. Somehow. He sounds like Patches, he portrays you like Patches, he tries to wiggle out of you being annoyed at him using the exact same words. Maybe that was on purpose. That was like a... What the fuck? It was like a reference on the part of the developers.
Salve, friend. mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I stole it from the shrine. I'm big as Dickus. I'm a little busy.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Bye. Who's that down there? Nobody. Let's go talk to Biggest Sluttus.
That's
Hello.
quite an impressive bow you have there.
It is.
Just like Diana's.
It is Diana's, actually. I stole it. Somehow this didn't count as a sin. Hey, jerk.
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
Really?
Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
Yes. Should I tell him the whole thing? Yes, do the whole thing.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic.
Yeah, I'll
Very
go.
well.
I'll go see
Another
Lucretia.
time.
I'll go see Lucretia in the clinic for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Boom. Down
The
you go.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh no! I'm one of them. I've changed sides. I'm on the side of the gold statues now. Where'd the girl go? Where'd she go? What the fuck? She vanished. She scarpered. Did she come in here? There she is! What a shot. Why can't I kick them? Oh, there's a snake shrine in here. I've never seen this room before. Neat. I'll come back here on a normal run. Oh, fuck! The statues, they're mad about something. Whatever could it be? I'm so glad Sentius does not have memories across time loops like I do. Because he'd be really mad at me for this. Blip, 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 blip. Go through the portal. Nice. That was worth it times two. You'd think if the gold statues saw me going around doing the exact same job that they were doing, that they would accept me as one of their own, but apparently not. Also don't understand what gives me health. My health seems to... Oh, is it going up? Oh, it goes up over time by itself. Cool. Hey.
Salve, friend.
Hi.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I should probably do the top one.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
To save the baker and get rid of the assassin. That's the one.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send...
Yep.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know.
I will. Yeah, sure. Go. Good luck. Have I seen his name? Yeah, it's Galactus. There's a lot of cool names in this game. That's Galactus. There's one called Maleficent. There's one called Porcupine. I know all the names. I couldn't help but notice a treasure chest down there. In front of some moss. Interesting. What a find. Shit! Can I hit it from here? Climb, 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 climb. Good job. What's this? Find treasure using the golden bow. I sure did. 504 bucks. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like how that treasure is easily spottable from the first cliff when you time loop. So it's actually quite possible for players to spot that on their own. Oh, you mean my name? Finally started to behave like time loop protagonists with a complete disinterest in any and all relations and consequences. It always happens eventually. I mean, point out one time loop movie or story where they don't eventually get there. I watched one with Andy Samberg not long ago. I left the alcohol. Say it ain't so. I forget what the movie was called, but it was Andy Samberg and like, maybe Aubrey Plaza? I can't remember. Ah, bottle of wine. I'm sure this is like the third bottle of wine I found though. How much wine do I need? 3 bottles of wine. Neat. I am primed to get absolutely knackered with somebody. Maybe the girl that runs the tavern? Oh, I can actually flirt with her now and fix how I embarrassed myself last time. Okay. Also, still don't know how to get in there. I think there's another route. Has to be another route. Up here? Can I go over? Come on, dude. Sweet. I think this is all for nothing. Yeah, it's boring up here. Ow.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Hi.
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia,
Oh.
would you stop muttering like Madeira over
Before
a
I
counter?
turn
You'll
one of
scare
you
away
into
my
gold.
customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. But
The only way out is whoever wrote this is interrupted, perhaps tragically.
This again.
People keep scrolling on
You're
walls.
in a world of your own, aren't you? Oh, you're
Hey, baby.
here. I'm so
Alright, here's my
glad
chance
you
to fix
decided to
how I
visit.
embarrassed myself
I'm Aurelia,
before.
and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes.
Yeah, I've heard it. Oh, stop it. Please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly,
Okay.
I don't find you so intriguing
Apparently,
anymore. Let's just
I
forget
am
that
not
ever
God's gift to
happened,
women.
so we can at least do business.
Is it possible to actually hit it off with her, or is she just a... Is she just a thunder cunt, is the word I'm looking for.
All right.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Till next time loop, I guess.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always return. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place.
So she's the other
accepts
character
all
that,
the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come.
I want to be a crowd that come. Tell me about the pattern you saw.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It
Being
is
really
better
dramatic
for
by
you
facing
if
away
you
from me during this
remain
conversation.
ignorant.
I don't appreciate it.
Pandora's
I'm the only one
box
who's allowed to be a
must
drama
stay
queen here. I'm player one.
closed. I'll say no more.
You're a jerk.
The newly arrived are
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't that a big long bow?
It is a big long bow. You want to see how it works? Right in the tush. You could have got something else long and hard up the tush, but you chose the bow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm gonna steal her money. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yep, that's right. Forgot. See ya. Yeah. What if I turned him into gold on his way to the... Oh no! I caused the time paradox again. Fuck. Well, let's not talk to Al again because we know what happens here. There you go. What's happening? Oh, I said no. I had to take it. It was just too funny seeing him running around the corner like that.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Hi. You're lucky. What's up here? Is this the auditorium? Sure is. Why is there always a scroll here that I can steal? And I can always take it, but it never stays in my inventory after the time loop, which is really odd. What about the one that blocks the door? Oh! Interesting. So what would be the point of that then? Hang on. Let me just head to the villa real quick. Are you the... You're the lady? Alright. I still haven't seen that Maleficent guy. The other guy that's that's up for the magistrate role in the election. I've never seen him walking around the Is this his house? I'm gonna assume that's his house, considering it's the only fancy house next to the other magistrate's house.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Nope. Not in the slightest. Okay. How much cash are we looking at here? 17, that's terrible.
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Don't you dare talk to me like that ever again. There's Papa. $246. Let's just rob him. There you go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah. Oh, I thought I could make that. I'm out. There goes Sentius. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Alright. Move it. Is there more shit I can rob in here? Note to Octavia. Directions to a secret shrine into the caves in the theater. Is Octavia the one with the green dress? Since she's the one who shows up at that shrine? More money. That's actually a good point. I haven't actually found a single use for money yet. Now I'm kind of curious. What are you doing? What's up, dude? You're gonna break that neck looking back like that? Get that man a chiropractor. Some of them are really creepy. They just stare at you sideways like that. Hey, he's still fine. There we go, he's gold. I got him for you. Holy shit. Yeah, you were right. I just need to lure it out. A bit more. Holy shit. Here we go. 4,000 gold? Holy shit. But now I've got 4,000 gold and nothing to do with it because it's the golden rule's going off. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, well, now we know what's in the chest at least. That was a good experiment. 4,000 denaries. Hi, Polo Diablo. Ahoy, matey. I'm Australian, not a pirate. Close enough. Well, that was weird.
Salve, friend. Mind telling
Salve.
me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Someone shot me with a... Okay, I'm Biggest Dickus. Need to take care of things urgently, please.
Sounds serious. Alright, let me see.
Go stop the assassin. Off you go.
I'll go.
Oh. How much money do we have now? None, because money doesn't carry over. Oh, what are we trying to do at the moment? Oh, just random stuff? I only just got the bow and came back from the palace, and I've just been all over the place. Where are my denaries? Oh, wait, the money is carrying over. 6,395. Cool. I did not know that was a thing. Wait, if the money carries over, does that mean the money doesn't respawn in people's chests? Can I basically just keep clearing everybody out? Tripled our money, yeah. But this, I still haven't actually had a purpose use for money yet, so there's that. Possibly. There's one way to try. Here's the test. How do I get up? Oh, that's the... Okay, I know how to get up there, don't worry. Blip. Where was the Oh, it's down here. What's up, bitch? Right in the tit. Wait. Golden titties? Down she goes.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow. I took that right to the peck. Fuck off. I'm actually gonna get myself killed if I'm not careful. Can I go through? Yes! 4,000. What? So I can just keep on harvesting that 4,000 in there on purpose and be rich? Even though money serves no purpose, apparently? Oh, I've never seen this before. That was super cool. That was worth showing up early for. Make enough money to build a giant money mountain and run away. That wouldn't actually work because one of the characters already established that there were diaries of some of these civilians from the previous people that used to live here that make up the current gold statues dotted around the place. And apparently they tried to build a ladder out of this cavern. And when they got to the top, the gods considered that a sin, trying to escape the area and turn them all into gold. That's not a thing.
Oh, sounds... Alright, then. I'll go.
See ya. Run like your life depends on it. Man, he's quick. He's the fastest man in town. Not mentally, but, you know, physically. Cool beans. So, let's have a look at achieves. Best ending with the smallest number of loops. Minimalist. Oh shit. Well, I'm not getting that one. Topple 10 peeled statues by kicking others into them. Shit, I have to be close to that because I was doing that a lot. Finish the game without looping through time once. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Ending 3 or 4. Read 10 different graffiti. I have been reading a lot of graffiti. I didn't realize there was an achievement for that one either. Loop through time 10 times. Well, I'm definitely on the way to getting that. Because I've been dicking around a lot. Steal 2,000 coins after the golden rule is broken. Huh? Wait. Shouldn't I have that? Because I've been pulling 4,000 coins from that chest every time. Every run. So why don't I have that one? Unless that chest doesn't count. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. That chest probably doesn't belong to anyone, so it doesn't count as stealing. I have to actually take the money from sources that count as stealing. That makes that a lot more tricky. Ending 2 of 4, 4 of 4. Confront the creator of the golden rule. You're missing. Okay, the rest of these are all side quests, random shit. Have I talked my way out of every encounter so far for Silver Tongue? There was the surgeon chick in the palace. I talked my way out of that. There's the scumbag that tried to trick me with the golden bow. I didn't really have a choice on that one. I wonder how fast you can do the assassin. Yeah, that's true. I talked him into going into the shrine, and he killed himself. That's good. I can't think of any other situations where this counts yet. There's probably a couple more coming up. But that does confirm that every situation is talkable. Like, violence is never required, which is nice. I like that. That's my favorite. Even though I'm a terrible liar. We've already confirmed that. What else? How quickly do you think you can beat the game with the best ending? Ending 4 of 4. Reach best ending with the smallest number of loops. How many loops would that be, do you think? I can find out. Hang on. I need achievement guide. Here we go. Forgotten City achievements. Where is it? Assemble as many people as possible in the museum. I don't even know what the fuck that is about. Skip his tour. I've done that. Dodge 3 boulders. I've never even seen one boulder. Pick up a sponge and a stick. Okay, I'm going to quickly open that because that's curious. Check speed runs. 4 minutes and 51 seconds for ending 4. Wow, that's amazing. Is that with cheats? Because I know that there's a drop-down console command thing where you can create no clipping in God mode and all that, like old school games. Graffiti. Enter Malalio's villa with a daring leap. What is that? Trigger the golden rule by stealing 5 times. Discovering underworld icons Sisyphus, Tantalus, Xian, and Bellide. I haven't found Bellide yet, but I found the other 3. Silver Tongue. Best ending with smallest number of loops. Here we go. All ending variations in total takes 27 minutes. I've been playing for 7 hours. Bullshit. You can get this achievement in less than 2 loops. Start the game with the soldier to get the gun. Oh, and you can use no clip. Alright, cool. So, It looks like once I've beaten the game once, if I want this achievement, I can basically use the no-clip cheat to do it really quick. Alright, sweet. I won't read that now. You can do it in one loop. Okay, neat. I'll come back to this at a later date. Navia, Kabash. Okay, there's 23 situations from what it looks like. And I've only done one of them. Trigger the golden rule by stealing 5 times. Oh, so it's just like 5 times total. All you have to do is trigger the golden rule 5 different times through theft. Oh, I've been mostly turning people into gold. So that doesn't count. I've only actually stolen something to trigger the golden rule maybe once or twice. You can rob Aurelia from her room in the tavern. Stealing the key will trigger the golden rule, but stealing the money will get you enough for the grave robber achievement. Which one's Aurelia again? Is it the tavern keeper? Oh, it says in the tavern. Alright. That sounds easy. I could do that right now. So basically jumping in the pool to get into that dude's manor is what that achievement's about. Neat. Graffiti. First 11 requires no progress to be made to collect. Oh, I can basically walk around and get all these graffitis now if I wanted to. Neat. Sponge on a stick. Behind Virgil's shop in the Forum, there's a public bathhouse. Also one in the tunnel when you get the golden bow. I must have missed that. Oh yeah, I think there's one more thing I can say to her to hit on her. Let me just move that off the screen real quick. Okay. So if I steal the key and then her cash from her trunk, that should be...
Cerberus lifts his triple head. And lets out his threefold.
Oh my god.
Braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
I hate that I have
They
to finish
follow their trades,
letting them talk to each other
imitating
before I
their
can
previous lives, but they
speak to them.
are
It really
ignorant.
gets up my hide.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hi.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad.
Hi, Aurelia.
And, there's
It's on me? Okay, not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
This woman is
I
insufferable.
take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget.
There is no way
so we can at least do
to
business.
score with her.
So,
If you
what
hit on
brings
her,
you to my tavern?
she finds you corny and stupid and shuts you down. If you turn her down, she thinks you're gay. Or at least accuses you of it.
All right. See
I'm
ya.
not going to feel too bad about robbing you right now. Which one's her room?
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor.
Red tin different graffiti.
they
There it
have
is.
lost.
Galerius loves Equitia. Counted by fornicate with her and we all die. That's good graffiti. That was funny. Is this her room? Nope, this is Navia's place. Livia's place. Lucretia's place. Some of these, one or two of these women I've actually never met. Didn't the first option give you more options? They all lead to her shutting you down. It's maddening. Dull. Rudimentary bed. Someone living in poverty. This might be the mentally challenged guy's room before he got locked up in that cell. Stop turning your head. I think she lives up there.
You, Sisyphus, attack
Or in
or
here.
pursue the stone that always
No, that's
returns.
Horatio. A shocking amount of these people live in the slums. Like, literally only 2 people live in the nice part of town. It's the 2 politicians. It's typical. Where the fuck? Okay. I swear her room is up there. Oh, I'm an
I
idiot.
love your clothes.
I'm an idiot.
So, you stay away from my money.
Nope. Stealing your key.
The many shall suffer for the sins of
There
the
it is.
one.
Aurelia's diary. Boasts about scamming Lulia and Ulpus and hopes Malleus wins the election so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius's villa. This bitch. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. It may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. Okay, she did find a loophole. I knew this was a scam. I'm glad I didn't give her $1,000. So somewhere down there is Ulpius and what's her name? Probably dead in the tombs. Should get the golden rule by stealing 5 times. Dope. See you later. Bam. Did I get the stealing one? The one for stealing 2,000? I was reading the journal, so I might have missed it. Hang on. Stealing 5 times, steal 2,000 coins, read 10 different graffiti. Nice. That was awesome. That worked out really well. Hey, dude. It's me again.
Salve, friend.
Biggest dickus.
Alright then.
Goodbye. He's like the Sonic the Hedgehog of this universe. You always got to go fast. Beautiful. Okay. So you're telling me there's something? I do know that the tavern keeper lady, she charges you 1,000 coins for the escape route that she knows about, which we just discovered from reading her diary that it's definitely a scam because she fucked over the 2 people that went missing by convincing them they could escape. I do feel a bit bad for that dude. Galactus, whatever the hell his name was. He's like such a good dude that he just believes anybody anything. I could literally say like anything I want to him right now and he'd probably believe me. So, figure out how to create a time paradox that saves everyone, not just myself. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. I'm pretty sure the answer to that is going to be Maleficent, Megatron. Because we've actually watched the election take place, and he definitely betrays Sentius, and that causes the golden rule. So that is the one definite thing that will happen at the end of every day that has nothing to do with me, that will create the golden rule breakage. We've learned a lot though. Common thread. I need to go tell Equestria, Horse Lady, about the stuff I've been finding out about the connections between the villages. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. She's the doctor lady that I haven't spoken to yet. Stopping Melius from winning the election. That's another thing. I'm not sure what that gets me, though. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Ask Lulia. I'm not sure which one is Lulia. Have I even spoken to her once yet? Figure out why Livia is acting strange. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Maybe. I think that's tied to the common thread quest. Virtuous man. Get Galactus voted in as magistrate. If Malleus drops out. Everyone loves this dude. I reckon if he was running, they'd all immediately vote for him. Easy. Get into the upper cistern somehow. I have to get Dooley's key to do that. And I can't get into... Is that why I haven't been able to speak directly to Megatron? Because he's in his villa, locked in there, and I'm not allowed to speak to him at all. Unless I find my own way in. That's annoying. I have so much shit collected. I still have Aurelia's diary too. I worked again. Now I'm 1,000 denarii richer. Wait, so who's she done this on? So she scammed Lulia, and that's why she's missing. Then she scanned Ulpis for another 1,000. That's 2 grand. That's the 2 grand from her chest that I stole. That explains why she's got so much money. Finally have something to spend the money on. Maleficent is running for magistrate in the election. For sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius's villa once he's vacated. This Maleficent dude is the dumbest guy in the entire village. He's the only one that doesn't believe the golden rule thing. And then willingly breaks it. And basically screws over everybody by the end of the day. What a jackass. What an absolute jackass. Anyway. This has almost gone for 8 hours, so I think I'm going to have to take a rest there. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Accidental all-nighter. Kinda. I did start pretty late. It seems like a good spot to stop, though, because I achieved a lot there. And I kind of have a better idea of how the city all fits together. What the people are all about. So when I come back later tonight, for round 2, I'll be able to basically just jump from plot to plot, side quest to side quest, and just start tying everything up. I do need to figure out how to get to endings 2 and 3 on the way to 4, though. Because 1 turned out to be really obvious. It was just paradox Sentius. Create the Sentius paradox by shooting him in the face with a bow and arrow. Done for the night? Done for the morning, more like. But yeah, I think I'll have to... Because if I just keep... I could keep going, but I'm just going to pass out at a certain point of both hunger and exhaustion. Because I've been up all night and it's 8 a.m. But that was fun. A lot of people cruised by today. Hadn't seen Tanner for a couple of streams. Tanky's back. It's late even here. What time is it there, Tanner? Why am I slouching? Oh, midnight. That's like Midnight's close to when I started. Just after. I started really late because I was working on actual work from afternoon to most of the night. Trying to get stuff done as fast as possible because I didn't want to not stream. It's 5:15 p.m. for you? Holy shit. Yeah, Tenny, you're used to seeing me early in the morning. I might have to do another early morning as far as your side's concerned. Because it's 8 a.m. now. I'm going to have to eat, go to bed, sleep for part of the day, and then try to stream again tonight, but not starting so late. You changed departments, so you had not much time for streams. Oh, that makes sense. Some people are lucky that they get to they get jobs where they can like watch streams during the day while they're at work. Like Minx, that's in my chat occasionally, is quite frequently does that. A lot of the time she's monitoring streams while she's at work all the time. Modding even. She mods people's streams. She mods for people while she's at work. It's impressive. Lots of multitasking. But yeah, I didn't want to drag this game on for too long. Like I didn't want to do a lot of short streams over too many nights. I was going to try and do this in 2. So this night, and when I come back later tonight, I'll try and finish it. Because I want to spend the rest of the week playing Non-Guns, which is a roguelike. From what it appears to be, it seems like a very... What's the word? Enter the Gungeon style roguelike. So that'll be cool. Anyway, I'll talk to you all later. I might see some of you potentially back for the next one to finish it off. Otherwise, ciao bellas. Until whenever. It's been fun. See ya.